Alrighty, we should be live and good to go here. Let me listen back to the stream, make sure everything sounds okay. Give me a second here, guys. Alrighty, we should be live and good to go here. Bit loud. Oh dear, I'm always a bit loud. But yeah, welcome back, guys, to another live stream. What we're gonna do here is adjust the music accordingly because it's a little loud. Let's do that. And yeah, we're gonna get into it. But give me a second. I'm gonna send out the announcement real quick. Let's do that. Letting everyone know that we're live. And then we're gonna do this as well. Boom. Okay. But yeah, welcome back, guys, to the Ultra Hardcore Worlds. Today, we've got quite an interesting one, actually. We're going to be using the ELYTRA that we gained. Well, actually, we got a few ELYTRAs that we gained from the End Dimension a few streams back for this series. To say a few streams back, it's been ages. Ooh, looks like it's raining here as well. Can we, weather. Let's change that to like 15%. Yeah, it started raining out. All right. Interesting. Let's zoom this. But yeah, it's been a little while since we've played in the worlds. Again, dude, I think I'm gonna have to adjust the volume when it comes to the music. I'm gonna turn it to about here. If it's too quiet, y'all let me know. But yeah, it's been a while since we've played. I believe last time what we did is we built over here. We built this thing, which was the tower. Yeah, that I built for the village, and we've got kind of like a proper community now with the village. One last thing I'm gonna do actually is just turn down the master volume. I think it's a little high for what we're doing here. So yeah, we built this last time, which I thought turned out really nice. Again, we've got like all of our villagers here, and then we've got like our little dragon and egg plinth in the middle, which is pretty cool. We've got this librarian. I don't remember like what happened to our enchants, but yeah, we've got another bed here. We've got the happy gas up in the tower. I think this turned out pretty cool. So yeah, I mean, again, last time it was just building this basically, and just kind of chilling and chatting. And that's exactly what I'm gonna do today. There's a lot to cover actually today and talk about. But yeah, dude, it has been, golly, I had a rough one last night. Well, not too bad. It's like after the end of yesterday's stream, straight up, I know what it was. I felt like I was coming down with something. I don't know why, but I really did. Like I felt like I was coming down with something. I felt, you know, like that feeling that you get whenever it's like you feel kind of weak or something, like you feel kind of frail before you start getting sick. It was kind of like that feeling. And I haven't really, well, I had gone out actually that day, but I don't know. I was just hoping that I wasn't gonna get sick. And where on earth did all this white wool come from? Oh, we sheared the sheep, yeah. Yeah, it was just, I don't know. I was really hoping that I wasn't gonna come down with something, and I didn't. I was okay. I woke up today and I felt a lot better, but yeah, it was rough, man. But we're chilling today with, again, I love how every time whenever like I do this series, it's like, okay, we're having a chill time, and we're doing Ultra Hardcore is our chill and chat stream, man. Now, you never know what's gonna happen in Ultra Hardcore. Today could very well be our last. Hopefully it's not. But you never know what's gonna happen. So yeah, we're just going to switch this around as well. We're actually gonna prepare ourselves today, guys. Today we got 33 gunpowder. Okay. Today we're going on a bit of an adventure. Today the plan is we're gonna use the ELYTRA and we're gonna go about and see if we can get as many achievements as possible. Now, I think we're gonna try probably for a lot of these adventure ones. I don't know exactly which ones we're gonna go for because I'm very nervous about going into a trial chamber, for example, just in our worlds. It's a very like, we can very much play it safe, but it could go awry very quickly if we're not careful. I'm gonna move this just so I can see that. Cool. But yeah, we also have the end one, which is respawn the Ender Dragon. Other than that, though, we completed everything in the end, so that's good. The husbandry one as well is another category here that we're going to start working on. And some of these we can just kind of do, like, for example, the more biomes. We're really going to go for the biome one today. That's going to be, oh wow, we actually completed all these, that's good. But yeah, where is it, man? It's like adventuring and finding all the biomes in the world. I don't even know which one that is. Is it this? Yeah. I'm surprised how many we've actually discovered here, man. That's a lot of biomes that we found. So it's a lot of the icy ones I'm seeing, a lot of snowy taiga, slopes, plains, and beach, as well as ice spikes, frozen river, frozen ocean. A lot of the cold kind of biomes ones, and then we've got like a frozen ocean, cold ocean at the top. Basic desert, for some reason, we have not been in. Mushroom fields. Is that for the mushroom biome itself? I think it is, because I'm not seeing... Okay, so we have to find a mushroom biome as well. Not too bad, though, in all honesty. Like, a lot of these are very possible. Free fall from the top of the world, build limit to the bottom of the world, and survive. This one is basically, we need to have a setup for that. Walk on the powdered snow. That's another thing. We could take leather boots with us and get that achievement, too. Kill 2 phantoms with a piercing crossbow. If we don't sleep for a while, then this one's quite tricky, but I think we could just randomly do it if we have a piercing crossbow. The only issue is that I don't think we do. We have a regular crossbow. We might be able to enchant it. Oh, wait, we have piercing 1 on this. Ah, nice. Okay, so if we can get another piercing, we get piercing 2. That would be great. Now, this is the good stuff that we got from the end last time, right? A lot of this stuff's actually pretty nice. Knockback. I'm not seeing like how any of that's helpful. The elytra is good though, obviously. And then in my, I swear, yeah, I've got the ender chest now. In here, I actually don't have anything in these boxes, but we're gonna bring this obviously with us. And we're gonna take the silk touch and just mine this, right? So yeah, we're gonna have that on us at all times. That is the diamond hoe that I want to make into netherite. Well, we don't have any netherite, but we do have deep slate ore. Efficiency. We don't have fortune, though, which is a problem. Now, the other thing is, of course, making the rockets that we're going to need for on today's adventure, too. So, yeah, I'm going to make this into paper. We'll also check and see, like, how much sugarcane do we have total? Decent amount. Okay. Let's grab this. And let's start making some paper. Very good. Okay. Yo, what's up? Hey, haven't been here since I got banned off the Discord for being underage, but now I'm not. Well, very nice, my dude. Congratulations. Yeah. That just kind of happens, man. You gotta follow Discord's TOS. I mean, of course, you're welcome to chill in the streams. But yeah, I don't even know if like YouTube has like a, I bet they do. I should probably know it, but I don't. But I bet there probably is like a TOS, I think, on YouTube as well. It's like, if you know that a viewer is, like, I think it's like 12 or under, then it's like, you gotta just ban them. And that's just kind of the way it works. Of course, you can always watch without saying anything, you know, but it's for your own safety. Off of your Discord, to be exact. Yeah. Again, the reason, it's not specifically anything you did, it's just you have to follow Discord's TOS, right? So Discord is like, yeah, you can't use our platform if you're under the age of 13, which I think is very valid. So, yeah. But anyways, that is just the main thing, right? We also, okay, flight duration 1. Do I need to make these more powerful? I'm pretty sure I do, right? Like, I have to use a fire charge. Oh, but that's gonna cost even more. Or is it fire charges? I don't know. There's a way that you can make the fireworks, like, even better. I might have to look that up. Because if it is, it might not be a fire charge. It might be, here we go. Let me just look it up, because I know there's a way that you can make them last super long, right? Is it the, I know there's, like, the star, right? Like, the fireworks star, but that's for if you want them to actually explode. I think if we want it to just be super powerful, then we add more gunpowder, right? I think it's how it works. Let's see. Yeah, for fire charges. I think we just, like, get the gunpowder and just do that. Nice. Now you can see it says flight duration 3. If I get rid of that, now it's flight duration 2. So yeah. So it's just the way you distribute the gunpowder. Now, if you want them to explode, like, actually have a firework, you make the fire star, but we don't need that. We just need them for flight. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna make these. That's gonna be 33, so that's not bad. We just need to get a bunch more gunpowder, and the good thing for us is that we do have looting 3 on Barry. Don't even remember calling this thing Barry. That's when you know it's been bad. Like, it's been a while since I've, like, played this, man. Multi-shot, piercing. Okay, piercing's good. We're gonna grab piercing here again. This is for an achievement. If you guys have not been here before, basically, and I'll clutch out with stuff as well. I was glitched, if that was my name at the time. I got you. Yeah, like, distance is more gunpowder. Gotcha, appreciate it. Yeah, no, we're just gonna go for piercing, because the, of course, challenge in this series is we were playing Minecraft in ultra hardcore, meaning that if we take any damage, you can see down at the bottom, we got full hunger, but our health is not increasing. So if you take damage, you can't heal, unless it's like, you know, you have golden apples, or we're allowing level 1 healing potions. Notch apples or god apples are also allowed, but regeneration potions in this particular challenge that I've set up, I'm not allowing, because they're too overpowered. Same with, like, level 2 healing potions, in my opinion. If we find a god apple, since it's super rare, then that's fair enough. Anyways, oh yeah, you guys should do what the sign says. You guys should subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. And, yeah, also, leave a like on the stream too if you, are enjoying it. But we're gonna craft a piercing 2 crossbow. We're gonna take that on our travels with us. We also have it raining. Now, we're gonna see if we can take on some creepers and not take a bunch of damage. I wish it wasn't raining. I also should sleep, but we kind of need to kill some creepers here. So let's be careful of skeletons. Okay, we got a creeper here. Okay, we can take on this dude. Awesome. Okay, so they're 2-tap, 4 gunpowder. Holy man. That is nice. Okay, I see a lot of creepers over there, actually. Sorry if it's, like, the raining is kind of making it not look as good, by the way, in the stream. There's not much I can really do about it unless I sleep. Okay, we've got a... Please don't. Why? Okay, yeah, we have, like, knockback 2 as well, so I can't really, like, take this slow with these guys. I just have to keep on, like, backing up. So that's okay. These guys are super loud, too. I might have to just adjust my volume settings, period, because that froze the game. That's good. Like, I know hostile mobs, I have them really high. Let's turn them to, like, 80 and see what that sounds like, because they're super loud. Let's see. Is this a public server or a single player? This is a single player world, where I'm just... God, dude, chill out. Yeah, I'm just, going for this challenge. Oh, God. I do play on multiplayer servers, though. My main server that I play on is MCC Island. The server IP for that server is play.mccisland.net. And it's a really fun server. I definitely recommend it if you've never played on it before. It's a Java-only server. And yeah, it's a lot of fun. Okay, we're gonna hit that dude back so we can kill the creeper. Don't really want to fight these guys, but we're gonna deal with it. There we go. Okay. Awesome. So how much gunpowder is that? That's already 20 gunpowder. That is really good. So we're stacking up on gunpowder to get more rockets, because today's thing is I'm going to try to get the achievement when it comes to flying around and trying to discover every biome. Because that is like the challenge for us, is getting every achievement in the game. The version that we're playing in is 1.21.8. So it's not the most recent version, but I kind of just decided it's kind of the version we're just going to stick with. Because they keep doing updates faster than what I can do this challenge, brother. Like, if I was playing this and doing this every single day, I would probably have already completed this by now. But I mean, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I might die today. Who knows? If I die, that's gonna suck, bro. But that's kind of the whole point of the challenge with this, is that it was supposed to last a really long time. You know, if we fail, we have to restart, of course, but that is just part and parcel of the challenge, you know? We kind of learn from our mistakes, and we just get better at the game because of it. Now, there is a skeleton here, which I don't really want to fight, but I am going to, just so I can get over to the creeper. Oh, crap. That's bad. The tall grass stopped me from hitting him. Okay. Zombies approaching, but we got the creeper. That's all we needed. Bap! I kind of don't really want to waste the durability on this this bow either, because I have infinity on it and not mending. So, yeah, I don't really want to waste the Dura too much. I was here like 2 years ago with Pixelmon. Ah, yeah. Dude, you are a long-time viewer, my friend, and I very much appreciate it because I don't have many. But yeah, dude, that's awesome. Yeah, I played Pixelmon over a year ago, and it was a fun time. You know, I enjoyed the series for sure. It was a lot of fun, but we are flipping new chapters, man, in our Minecraft career here. I was like invited to and had an opportunity to join a Cobblemon server. However, I decided not to do that just because it's not really for me anymore. You know, I did kind of the whole Pixelmon thing. Cobblemon, the mobs look cooler. But yeah, I'm kind of like, I've kind of been there, done that sort of thing, you know? But I enjoyed it while it lasted for sure. I'm trying to make sure there's nothing behind me either, yeah. There we go. I have no... Wait, what? Oh, it just wouldn't allow me to pull back the bow there. I thought it was a little weird. What? How did that go over your head, brother? There we go. Awesome. We don't really want to take any unnecessary damage if we don't have to here. Did that guy... He picked up all the gunpowder. Cool. Okay, it looks like it's starting to become day, so what we're going to do is we're going to go into the house and try to quickly sleep if we can. Just so... Where's my blocks? Brother, I don't have any blocks. That's rough. Okay, hang on. Oh gosh, I gotta move quick. Please don't turn day. Do not turn day. Let me sleep. Let me sleep. Nice. Okay, we got it. I'm just now realizing that I was not in full live for some reason. It was paused and unpassed 39 seconds later. Sometimes that does happen. My suggestion is that... if you can actually go into your settings and put the stream, if you're behind, on 2x speed, and it will allow you to do that, and that'll catch you up to the most recent, like the broadcast time. You know, you might be like a second or two behind, but that's really not much. Instead of being like, I don't know, 7 or 8 seconds behind. And try to find my first stream I watched. Dude, that is crazy though, that you have been here for that long, so I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Let me go down. So yeah, we're, again, let's see, how much gunpowder do we go? 39, that's pretty good. Let's craft some more rockets with that. And then what we will do... Okay, nice, that's like a stack in 8. I think that's gonna last us quite a while. We're gonna take our paper with us, because, yeah, I think, let's do the basic shulker box for now. We'll put kind of like bonus stuff in there. I also need to craft a new shield too, so let's do that. Do I have any other bonus totems either? Is it just the one? Because I swear, if I have more totems, I need to bring them with me. I'm not seeing it, though. I have some potions. I should probably bring some of these with me. Let's bring a fire resistance. I don't know if Slowfall is going to come in handy here, but I will take one, I guess. You never know. It seems like I only have one totem of undying, too, so... Looks like that's what we're gonna leave with. Okay, let's get rid of this. The rotten flesh, let's just toss that stuff in here for now. I just click in the live button. Yeah, the live button also can work. It's just sometimes it will still revert going back to falling a bit behind after a while. But yeah, that can also work. Okay. I really need to mend this too, man. This pickaxe. Let's put that in the offhand and try to mend up our pickaxe here because we have efficiency 4. Still no fortune though. That is a bit of an issue for me. I could just re-enchant it and just get another mending book eventually. I don't know if we lost our mending villager though. Okay, let's get rid of the slow fall. Let's just put that in there for now. Let's do that, just so we have a bonus slot. Totem, we might put in the offhand later. Okay, and now we need to also bring in our, we need our elytras for sure. This is exciting, man. I'm looking forward to this. Do you remember on your island in Pixelmon with the secret area with that elevator? Remember how I out a chest there? Oh, did you put a chest there? Dude, again, that is such a blast to the past, bro. Like, I do remember that. Like the secret area in the Pixelmon area. That was sweet. Yeah. Wait. Feather Falling 4? What do I have here? Oh. No, dude. We have the best boots in the entire game right now. Like, look at those beauties, bro. I killed Oliver Piper in a 1v1. Oh, absolute W, Jervy. Maybe they're right, dude. Maybe Oliver is just falling off. Actually, no. That takes away from his victory. Dude, W. Don't take it the wrong way, bro. That is a W. We will take that. Okay. Let's put the piercing crossbow away for now. Again, that's going to be an achievement that we can get later. If we have an opportunity with 2 phantoms. I'm also going to take a bed with me. Now that I remember that, because again, it can get kind of annoying, like having to, having to keep on being cautious out in the wild. Of like mobs when it gets nighttime. Do I need TNT for anything? I don't think so. Let's check through the achievements and see if there's anything else we want to get. Oh god, dude, we have the trial chamber stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that, man. I have some pretty good armor though. The only problem is that we don't have any more golden apples. That's our issue. We don't have a gold issue either. Actually, kind of do. We kind of do. No, like we have 23 and 9. It's not enough. Let's bring iron with us as well. I'm just gonna jam pack like this shulker with just a bunch of resources that we're gonna want on us. Let's turn this into more gold. So we're bringing gold, a stack of iron too. That's pretty good for the trip. What other stuff would I need? I guess I'll keep the bundles. I'll put the elytras in here. Bundles I'll keep in my inventory. Because I think that'll be pretty nice to have on us. Of course, we'll put on our elytra. The problem with the elytra is that we don't have Unbreaking 3. So what we might try to do is get it Unbreaking 3. That is not how it works. Oh, crap. I actually have to have the book. That's a yikes, bro. Do we have any Unbreaking books? No, we don't. Yikes. Okay, let's see what we get from here. Bane of Arthropods 4. Bruh. That is like the worst one. Full health, by the way. Muffin Witness. Oh my god, dude. Absolute W. Absolute W. I'm very proud. That is a victory. I've only killed him a couple times. Like, he is a tricky fellow to kill. That's for certain. He is one of the best PvPers on the server. I'm worried. I don't have Unbreaking, bro. Like, okay, let's see if we can get maybe a villager with Unbreaking. Because if we can get a villager with Unbreaking, we're so happy. Like, we need that on our Elytra to be able to do this trip. Because the thing is, like, we honestly might just, like, our Elytras might just break, like, super duper fast, and that would just suck. So, again, I only have 3 Elytras, and one's kind of already broken. Like, I should have mending on them, I know, but I don't know, mate. We only just recently got the villager setup going, so. What do you have now? Luck of the Sea 2? That's not helpful, broski. I'm gonna need you to change that immediately. We're gonna try to get this guy some decent stuff. Where is he going? Bro, where are you going? Oh my god, he just became a farmer. Can you not? No! Stop going places! No. Oh, I hate villagers, bro. Can we not? He just became a Fletcher. That's cool. That's fine. It's great. I'm glad you want to be a Fletcher. I'm breaking every single one of these. We've already got our permanent Fletchers. We don't need this hassle right now. Where is the other lectern? Thank you. Okay. Look, this is what happens when you give your villagers the ability to free roam. They're a bit of a pain. Basic book. Ugh. I should be using my efficiency axe here too. Come on, guys. Come on, please. Oh my god, okay. Luck at the C3, we don't need. What do you get? Thorns 3, we also don't want. We're just gonna cycle through these guys until we get stuff. But yeah, I've got some interesting topics that I wanted to talk about today. One of which, I know I'm probably gonna save it for the massive travel, because I expect that's gonna be quite tedious. And so I want to... Fortune 2? Yo, wait, we should maybe... do I... I don't know. Because, like, I need mending and I need unbreaking. And I've only got 2 lectern things. I could craft another one. It's not that big of a deal. I think we get it. I think we get unbreaking 2. Sorry, Fortune 2. Where's our emeralds? 20. I can buy it. Okay, nice, nice, nice. That's good because we want to lock it in, right? So let's lock in the trade with him. Do I have... Yeah, I have books. Come here. Boom. Fortune 2 book. We're going to instantly put that on the pickaxe, broski. That is awesome. Okay. Now I need to put down the fletching tables so that my other Fletcher brethren, you guys can reset your trades. We need more sticks. We have sticks in here. That is stone. God, I don't have enough inventory space. Ugh. It's going to take us forever to get on the road. I just know it. I just know. I knew this was going to happen. I'm so like this. But yeah, one topic that I wanted to cover and discuss is like different servers and things we're gonna play on soon. Also, I was playing a realm with my friends and one put a chest for me by the local storage, and when I was grabbing the stuff, my other friend killed me. Well, that, I mean, who needs enemies when you have friends like that, my dude? Like, why did he kill you? Is there a good explanation as to why he killed you? Probably trolling, bro. Okay, let me get rid of that. Okay, and let's trade these sticks. Where's my Fletchers? Here you are. Come here, buddy. I need these emeralds. Okay. But yeah, no, I think, oh, can I just, you do that to me? Boom. That's a ton of sticks. Come here. I wish you could do trades faster. I'm just not precise enough, dude. Okay, that guy's done. Where's the other one? Where did he go? Oh, we have a iron golem here too now. That's good. Where did he go? Oh, here he is. But yeah, so different servers that I want to play on soon. We've got one. I found one that is a if you guys are familiar with MCCI, you might have heard the game called Bingo But Fast. It's a mini game where, again, you have a bingo card and you are trying to fill it out as soon as possible. And so, yeah, there's a server that's kind of similar to that. I don't know, like, I don't know the exact specific details, right? I don't know if it's like you verse other people or if it's kind of like you're trying to get like your best time. I'm not exactly sure. Again, that part I need to look into more. But yeah, it's a recent version bingo server. So I'm very interested to check that out. And that is something that I'll probably end up checking it out solo. But low key though, if Jervy does want to check it out, maybe one day we could invite him to it if he wants to play. It's just anyone that wants to play it, basically. But yeah, I definitely want to give it a go myself and see kind of what it's like. Fortune 3 book, there we go. Okay, so we're gonna add Fortune 3 to our main pickaxe as well. So let's get rid of this. 8 levels. Oh, that is a steal, my guy. I think I started watching you when you introduced Leafy. Yeah, Leafy. Dude, from my understanding, Leafy's doing very well. I don't really talk to her like anymore, right? Because she's in a different creator space than I am. I could also go out and kill more creepers, by the way, but I'm not going to. I think we're fine. Like, I think we're fine with the amount of rockets that we have. But yeah, Leafy's kind of like, she's in the Roblox space, and I'm just not really a Roblox player. I've played it a couple times with friends, but it's not really something that I ever will stream or make content on. It's just not for me. But yeah, she does a lot of Roblox streams. So if you're into Roblox, I would recommend watching her. And yeah, anyway. Yeah, she got introduced into the space on Pixelmon. Like, she was like, I think about like 100 or something subs. Like, she had very little. Now I think she's at like, I don't know, 16K or something. Now bear in mind, she has, I'm not saying like it's a wrong thing to do. You're welcome to do it if you like. But she has like a majority of her like fans from what is it? Like shorts, right? Like a lot of her subs from shorts. Fair play. Like if you know, I think it kind of works honestly with the audience too, to be fair though. Like for like doing like Roblox like shorts and things, like I think it just kind of works with the audience in my opinion. So fair play. Okay, I'm going to do this. For me, like shorts are kind of something that I might end up like doing a couple if it's like, what am I doing? I'm right clicking a thing that doesn't need to be right clicked. Holy cow. Where's the Fletcher? Yeah, like shorts are something that I might do to show off like a couple cool clips that happen maybe in streams, right? That would be about it. Wait, what? For some reason, that was glitched, man. It wouldn't allow me to trade my emeralds. Our sticks for emeralds. Okay, now we gotta wait until those guys reset on their fletching tables. So we're gonna place a couple more of these down. Again, hopefully they just, yeah, they just need a reset. And it's every, like, few... Oh, nice. We have 3 now. It's every few hours. This guy needs to reset, though. Like, we don't want his trades. We need the stick trade. Nope, nope, nope. He's gonna get out. Okay, there we go. Move, please move. Yeah, you still don't have the stick trade. What the heck? Come on, buddy. Still doesn't have the stick trade. Broski, stop running away. Where are you going? There's nowhere to go. Oh my goodness. This guy just not, he just refuses to get the stick trade. Come on. Nice. There we go. He's got it. Okay, let's make some more sticks. Again, this is just kind of like the way that I get the emeralds the fastest for me. But yeah, we're just doing this to get an abundance of emeralds, and then we're gonna try to get unbreaking here shortly. Okay. So yeah, that's a server that I want to play on. The bingo server for sure. Because that is just something that I think I'm gonna have a blast playing. I really enjoy like watching recently. Like I watched MCC, the most recent one. I'm watching Feinberg's POV of him doing bingo, bro. That very much made me want to play it as well. I mean, he was ridiculous, like how fast he was with stuff. Obviously, I'm not quite like that mechanically gifted, I don't think. I mean, maybe, right? But I don't know. I think I started watching him for Roblox. I watch Staunchy GG. He doesn't stream much. Okay, fair enough. Again, I haven't really heard of like if you start mentioning like Minecraft creators, even like some smaller ones I've heard of. But yeah, like when it comes to Roblox creators, I don't got a clue, brother. Like I do not have a clue. You could mention any name and I'd be like, oh okay, and I just would not know who they are. But that's cool though. Again, you do you. You enjoy Roblox, man. And that is fine by me. Let me see here. Where are you? Here we go. Give me these emeralds. Okay, nice. 32 emeralds. That is probably a sufficient amount for what we're aiming for. Now we just have to filter through our guys here and get the right book. That is not what I wanted. Okay, here we go. So we're just going to keep placing this down. This villager is going to keep on becoming a librarian until we get the trade that we want. Can you become a librarian, please, sir? Oh, that guy's just... Okay. He's already locked on that one. This guy? Nice. Impaling. We don't need that. Again, we're just going to keep filtering with this guy until we get it. Smite 4 is a brilliant enchantment, dude. Holy crap. In a series like this, like, people heavily underrate Smite. Unless you know, like... I don't know, you do these series a lot, like these survival series. People just underrate Smite, dude. It is so good. Like, you genuinely will one-shot undead mobs, and there is so many undead mobs in this game. Like, there's just so many. It's super good. You could argue and be like, oh, but sharpness. Oh, here we go. Dude, nice. I'm breaking 2. W, bro. Okay, so we need more emeralds, but we already got 2 Unbreaking 2 books. Yeah, we're just going to get as many as we can, and we're going to stick these on our ELYTRA. Now... I don't have much wood left. That's the problem that we're finding here. We have a few sticks here. Actually, let me craft these planks and sticks, and then let's trade what we have. They've already probably all reset, the villagers. Okay, I don't have enough sticks. All right, let's put these away. We'll put the emeralds away, and then we're gonna go chop down some trees with our good axe here. Again, we have efficiency for, like, unbreaking 3 axe. It's pretty nice. Like, it just gets the job done. So, yeah, we're gonna go down this hill. We're gonna chop down all these spruce trees over here. And yeah, soon we'll be able to leave, guys. Again, it's just a matter of getting these unbreaking books, at least having unbreaking, and putting those on the elytra wings. And then I could also put mending. I think I should get maybe 1 villager and just have a mending dude. I did have a mending dude, and then I think he got killed. But if we get a mending villager and at least have mending on 1 of the elytras, I think that's good enough. So yeah. But another kind of like, what is it? There's like a couple other servers that I want to check out. People have been mentioning and talking about like Hoplite, and I'm not even sure like what is on there, but I think it's, I don't know. I saw something, I'm trying to like remember it now. It was something kind of interesting and it was related to Hoplite, but yeah, I was gonna check that out. I don't know, but those are kind of like really the only servers that I'm kind of interested in joining, I suppose, and just checking out. I mean, MCCI is my server, but you know, Bingo I think is gonna be kind of fun. The other thing that I really want to get into doing soon, and again, when I say soon, I mean we're doing it soon, but we're gonna have, we got a couple like before we do streams. Let me explain that. So basically before we do bingo, I'm gonna do a really interesting stream where it's straight up, it's going to be just learning, like the stream is literally gonna be titled learning every crafting recipe in 1 sitting. Straight up. And I mean it. We are sitting down and we're learning every single crafting recipe that is in the game in the most recent version in 1 sitting. Now, I don't exactly know how the setup's going to be because I want to, like, I'm going to be in a creative world and I'm just going to be going through the menu of like, okay, each block, every item, everything, you know, to check through them. And then we're going to have the wiki up and we're just going to look it up. And we're going to just learn and memorize like every single crafting recipe in the game. Like, my goal this year is to become good at this game that I claim that is my game. Like, actually learn and become a... I'm gonna use the word savant. If you guys will allow me to use the word savant. I want to become a Minecraft savant, bro. Okay? I at least want to become a S+, like, knowledge player, alright, when it comes to Minecraft. Straight up. Someone be like, hey... You know, what interests and hobbies do you have, like, later when I become, like, I don't know, 35? And I'm gonna be like, you know what? I know Minecraft inside and out. And they're gonna be, like, from my generation, they're gonna be like, you know what? Bet. This guy, this guy, I want to marry him. And I'll be like, ha, you wish. I'm already taken, brother. No. Like, this will be it, dude. Like, this is gonna be... straight up my life. I just know it. Okay? Is like Minecraft itself. I'm gonna be rambling this, like, when I'm dying, like, on my deathbed, bro, I'm gonna be, like, rambling, like, crafting recipes. Like, hey, lodestone. Like, you know, I don't know. I'm gonna just know these crafting recipes. So that's one stream that I want to do. Learning every single recipe. Dude, speak. Leave the stuttering to others. Look, I want to be able to learn all the crafting recipes in 1 take in 1 stream. I don't know if it's possible. Okay, I don't know if it's possible. We're gonna sure try our best. Even if we don't, we might just do it a couple times, straight up. We might just do like a couple of those streams, learning of your crafting recipe. It's also education for others who might want to learn that too. Like, learn how to craft a bunch of recipes. Again, I know it's not for everyone, but I think some people that do want to nerd out and learn more, it might just be helpful. It could be just a thing where it's like, we all kind of help each other out, like teach each other kind of like crafting recipes. I could have maybe some chatters that come into my stream and like, oh, but yeah, you can also do this and that. And I don't know. I think it's going to be a fun learning experience, and I'm excited. I'm interested in doing that soon. Now, I don't know exactly when it's going to happen because I got another project thing that I'm going to briefly touch on later, but it is happening soon, probably within the next couple of weeks. Let's see. I just started watching when you, let's see, or every once. I lost my screwdriver. What do you mean you lost your screwdriver? Bro, what is that? What do you mean you lost your screwdriver? Just get another one. That's gotta be one of those things that I swear to God, like every single family, like no matter who you are, like that is just a common household item that I swear like everyone at least has like 5 of. At least. Maybe more. Different sizes. Like, you know. Telling you, man. But anyway, yeah, that's okay. So that's one thing. The next thing, and I'm gonna go to sleep here. Actually, do I want to get creepers for gunpowder? No, I think I just want to get on with it. I think I just want to go ELYTRA and just kind of fly around. We've chopped down our trees here. I think we're gonna sleep. We're gonna make these into sticks, and then we'll be good to go. But yeah, no, it's like I think that is gonna be a lot. At least it's gonna be a lot of fun for me, and I hope you guys do enjoy it too. Of again, just learning every crafting recipe in the game. And again, it's just training for bingo straight up. If you know all your crafting recipes, like all you have to do from there is just figure out, okay, what's the most efficient way for me to get the crafting recipe done? Like, I know you could also just look it up on the spot, but just kind of knowing things, like just having it down by memory it's just cool. It's just good, you know? It's good to have that common knowledge. I have the heads to my screwdriver. Oh, is it like one that you can switch around? Like you can take off the thing and change the heads around for the screwdriver. That's kind of cool. Okay. I'm going to go over here. We're going to turn these logs into planks. And we're going to make our stuff. And hopefully this will just be enough for, what do I need? 4 more Unbreaking 2 books. So we're going to get that. Let's do this. Boom, boom. And I still don't have enough inventory. Let's just put our stuff in here for now. Let's do this. Sticks. More sticks. And now we find villagers. Where are you? There's one over here. Hello. Give me trades. Oh, crap. Wait a minute. I already bought the books off him, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. So once you buy the books off of one of these librarians, this is just knowledge for other people. When you buy a trade, like, you know, whenever you see one of these villagers and you're like, okay, I really want this book, you need to trade with them right there and then. So you already need to have your emeralds and at least do 1 trade. Once you do 1 trade, you'll see this little bar here of experience. You will notice that will start going up. Once you do that trade, that locks in this like book that you want. You want to make sure you do that because if like a certain amount of time goes by, like a Minecraft day, they will just like if there is one of these lecterns, they will just reset and they'll have a different book. And you don't want that. That'd be very unfortunate. So make sure you keep that in mind. You want to do a trade with the villager beforehand before you run off and do something else. Okay. Let's make all these sticks. Again, part of these streams as well, like these chill and chatting streams, it's like I chat with you guys in stream, I talk about different things, but hopefully it's also like you kind of get tips every now and then. Like it's an educational thing, you know? It's like maybe I might say something, it's like, oh, I didn't know that, you know, and you kind of learn from it. I don't know, that's at least the hope. Again, I've been playing this game for genuinely since it came out, off and on, I will say, because like there was a time period, like I played it when it first came out, and then I just kind of stopped playing it for like a long time, for like several years, and I came back when they introduced the aquatic update, because I was like, okay, we ballin' again, bro. This is cool. And I checked out the aquatic update, and then I stuck with it for a really long time, doing like a realm world with like some friends, and yeah, we played that like, dude, day in, day out, we played on that realm, and it was so much fun. And we stayed on that realm from the aquatic update until 1.17, I do believe. So it was a jolly good time. Where? Okay, is that all of my logs? Dude, am I broke again? Saying again makes me feel even worse about it. Bro, I only have, okay. Broskies, like I need money. I need more. Bros, I guess money can grow on trees, huh? Alright, guess we're chopping down more trees, chat. we're chopping down more trees. We need more sticks so we can get more books. So we can get 2 more Unbreaking 2s. We combine them. I hope I have enough levels. I have 22 levels, which you would think is a lot, but it's gonna go by very quick because we gotta combine like all of these Unbreaking 2 books. Oh my gosh. That's why I have village right next to a forest. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, you want to have like your... I mean, you don't necessarily have to do the stick trade. There's another trade that's also super easy. But I always just go for the stick trade because, again, it's super inexpensive. And, you know, some people, they're going to have farms, right? Like, they're going to have, like, an automatic wood farm. And then you're good. Like, you can set it up. Again, for this particular challenge, there was really no need for auto farms. You guys, some of y'all might be asking, like, why haven't you built any auto farms? Why haven't you done that? First of all, I don't really know how to build many auto farms just off by heart. There's a couple, you know, there's a couple that I know how to do. But that was not really the point of this adventure. This adventure was just do everything raw. We're not looking up any tutorials on how to do anything. We're just going to figure it out ourselves and try to get every single achievement in the game. Of course, you know, if there's like something that I don't know how to do, then, you know, I'll look it up off stream. But, you know, for the most part, we pretty much have it. We're not building any auto farms because it's just kind of cheap. We don't need it, guys. Like, we're built differently. We don't need, like, any auto farms. It's unnecessary. We can do it all by hand, and we'll feel good about it after. Now, if you have, like, a world where it's, like, you know, there's a lot of people that do it now. It's like a, you know, hardcore world, and you're a builder, and you need, like, a stupid, and I mean a stupid amount of materials to, like, do your builds. Straight up auto farm it all the way, like, fella. Don't feel guilty about it. Do it. I don't even need to tell them to do it. They're going to do it regardless. They don't even need to listen to me. Straight up, do that. Because, yeah, you're not going to... If you do it all raw by hand, like, I will take my hat off to you. You are just... You're in a different realm. Straight up. You're on a different level. But, no, I think you should auto-farm for, like, big building projects like that if you're in a hardcore world. It's just worth it. And it's, you know, once you get to a certain point in the game, even early, like, as long as you have iron, that seems to be the majority of farms when you look them up. That's kind of what they consist of. That's what you need. And yeah, you're going to need some redstone as well. But let's be honest, redstone really isn't that tough to get. Like, you could go down to the mines for, you know, way down in the mines. Like, you go down the mines for, like, I don't know, an hour, and you pretty much have everything you need. Like, redstone-wise. Like, you're good. I guess it depends on, like, what you're building, but you're probably going to be good. So, yeah. Plus, you can Fortune 3 that stuff, too, and you're just set for life, dude, when it comes to redstone. Okay, how much wood is that now? We've got... We're going to need, like, another stack in a bit. These are going to take a while to grow, so in the meantime, I'm going to go over to this forest over here, and we're just going to chop more down over there, instead of waiting for all the other spruce trees to grow. Let's see. It's in my friend's realm, and I'm like a parasite. I help both of them, so I need the wood. What? So do you just borrow, like, do you just steal their stuff and use their villagers? Is that what it is? I know how to get blowback achievement. Like, I got it on accident in a trial chamber. Oh, is that the wind charge one? I believe it is. Yeah, it's the one where you knock the wind charge back at the breeze. Yeah, for sure. I mean, like, the thing is, we might end up today going to a trial chamber. The thing is, right, is that we're already almost, wait. Oh, yeah, true. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, like, today, straight up, we might go to a trial chamber. Like, we might just go to a trial chamber. But, it's a little dangerous, like, if we do. I don't know. We're gonna see. We're gonna see what comes of it. If we find another village, like, you can just get a map to take you to a trial chamber, or if you know what you're looking for and you go down into a cave, you can either just randomly stumble upon one, or if you know the way, like, caves generate, which I kind of do a little bit, if you know, like, there's kind of a bit of a bulge sometimes in the side, and that is an indication that there's a trial chamber there. Now, there's also, of course, the pie chart method that you can use to find a trial chamber too. Now, I'm gonna be real, I looked up how to pie chart when we did Rivals SMP. I knew what I was doing, but now that information has gone through one ear and out the other, I've forgotten. So, I haven't pie charted enough to be able to know my stuff, alright? But, yeah, we'll we will just look it up. Like, I will just eventually just know pie charting, because that leads me into our next topic, which is speedrunning. Now, some of you, of course, I'm pretty sure everyone here, no matter who you are, like, you've heard of speedrunning in anything. There's speedrunning in Minecraft, there's speedrunning in all sorts of different games, and for different, like, things as well. Now, Minecraft speedrunning, the first thing you probably think of is speedrunning the Ender Dragon, like killing that. And yeah, that is just straight up something that I would like to learn how to do. I think it's just gonna be a lot of fun. Like, I've seen a lot of people speedrun. And, you know, the simple way is just doing ranked. Now, if you guys haven't heard of MCSR, it stands for Minecraft Speedrun, I believe. I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure that's what it is. And essentially, it is I think it's, I don't necessarily know if it's like a mod or if it's like an app or something, like within, obviously it's a PC thing, like you download it, right, and you get it all set up, and you download a bunch of stuff, that also helps you. But yeah, basically, once you have it all set up, you can play on this thing called MCSR, and it's kind of like it's a speedrunning system, where you will verse other people that are within your rank, and I'll talk about the ranking system in a moment, but you will speedrun against people that are in your rank, and it's pretty entertaining, not gonna lie. Like, they will speedrun specific set seeds, because it will always, like, the way that it works, it's not gonna give you a trash seed. Like, it's always gonna give you either, there's like certain set seeds, like types, seed types. So there is, for example, like Desert Temple seed type. There is Ruin Portal seed type. There's Buried Treasure seed. And so with those seed types, you can just straight up speed run the game super quick and get into the nether within anywhere from like 2 to 5 minutes max. And 5 minutes is probably a bad time. Well, actually, if you know what you're doing, it's a bad time. If you don't know what you're doing, I think getting into the nether within 5 minutes is stellar. But depending on the seed type, you can go quicker. And yeah, it's really entertaining to watch other people speedrun. I think the best platform to kind of watch it is straight up just Twitch. Because it's kind of like, you know, watching people play Minecraft on Twitch is just its own little category. You can quickly find it. And there's kind of like different types of people that do different things on Twitch. When it comes to, you know, of course, I'm selling it. I'm a Minecraft creator, I'm a YouTube like streamer here, and I'm not really planning on doing Twitch myself. Maybe I might end up deciding to dual stream at some point if I learn how Twitch fully works. I don't think it's too complex, but yeah. Also, we're gonna just go to sleep now. But yeah, so there's like different categories. Obviously, you got your people who are playing Cobblemon. Surprisingly, there's actually quite a lot of people. There is, you know, people that just, like, they just play in their hardcore worlds. And then you've got a massive category of people speedrunning. And yeah, they're all playing on MCSR and versing each other. And so that is something that I'm very interested in learning how to do. Now, same thing with the bingo. We're gonna end up eventually, oh nice, there's my other totem. Oh, and I have a mending book too. What? Dude, where did this come from? Hello? Don't question a good thing, bro. We're taking that. I totally forgot that I put that in here. Let's also grab our totem. And I'm gonna put some stuff in this ender chest then. Let's stick that away in there. Dude, that's great. Okay. Yeah, so we'll combine that with our elytras in just a moment, like that mending book. Oh, let me get my silk touch back. There we go. So that is something that we're gonna do, right? We're gonna learn how to speedrun, but we're gonna do streams building up to it, to MCSR, to learn so that we at least know like the basics of what we're doing, because there's a lot to learn, like a lot to learn when it comes to it. And I'll explain it, right? So we'll do streams where we're gonna just learn how to speedrun bastions, straight up, just like, because that's its own thing of how to speedrun and loot a bastion. It's kind of like your basics of doing a speedrun to get to the end is you start off in the overworld, you get basics of like food, your tools, blocks, and that's pretty much it. Like you got that, maybe a bit of obsidian. You then try to get to the nether as quickly as possible. You loot a bastion to get all your trades so that you get ender pearls, things that you're gonna need to proceed faster. You get your ender pearls, and you do your trades with piglins. You then instantly go to your fortress. You get your blaze rods. You combine them. You already have your emeralds, and then you portal back through while you're at the nether fortress. You then use the eye to check where the stronghold is. You then can use a measuring tool to measure the eye to find the exact specific coordinates of where, and again, it's all allowed. It's all valid and you're allowed to do it. It's not cheating at any means, in the speedrun. It's all allowed. And you use that measuring tool, you measure the eye, you know where the coordinates are for the stronghold, and then you go back to the nether, divide that number by 8. I think it already automatically does it for you, but you divide that number by 8, you get the coordinates in the nether, you build another portal of where those coordinates are. So you need a lot of obsidian to do this. Once again, you get it from the trades, from the piglins, and then you go through that portal, you're then at the stronghold, and then you just go through and you quickly roll the ender dragon. And by quickly roll, you also have to get explosives, which means TNT, beds, and what are they? The respawn anchors, right? You use all of that, and then you just, you just kill the ender dragon. As super quickly. But there's also tech of knowing how to kill this ender dragon effectively, because the ender dragon will spawn when you go into the end at certain points. So there's things called one cycles, and I'll explain that in a second. But there's one cycling a dragon, and then there's different bits where you know it's gonna perch or it's gonna be, and you just have to go accordingly. And these speedrunners know all of this stuff. And again, like I said, it's a hell of a lot to learn, and we're eventually gonna learn it. But it's gonna be step by step and stream by stream of kind of learning this stuff. And once again, it's gonna be an educational thing. If you guys want to get into speedrunning, I think it's gonna be a great watch for y'all. If you want to get into speedrunning, you want to know what the heck to do. Again, what better way to learn than from someone that is also just learning themselves? Now, you could also say that, oh, that's not as good. You could just learn quicker from someone that is advanced and they know what they're doing. That's fair enough. But I think I kind of have enough knowledge to make me dangerous at the moment. Or enough knowledge to be, it's dangerous to me, right? I think I know what I'm doing, and then I mess it up. So that's why we're going to learn it all on stream, or at least a decent portion I'm going to figure out on stream, and we're going to practice it, put it into practice. There's also ways that you can practice it too, of course. We will just do practice instead of, okay, we're just going to speed run it versus other people. Some days we might just be okay, it's just a practice day, nothing too serious, and we'll just do that. Honestly, I might just practice straight up for a week of just kind of mostly doing these streams. We might do a full week. If I get a week where it's it's free and I'm chill, full week where it's just practice. Except, of course, I'll do some of my other stream stuff too. But at least a good 5 days of just practicing different things, I think would be great for us. So that's what I'm gonna do. And then we're gonna get into speedrunning. And I'm saying all of this, and you might be wondering, okay, Goggles, well, when's it gonna happen? Well, over the course of this year, it's gonna happen. It's not all gonna happen in one take, There's a lot of different stuff that I still have planned and that I wanna do. I'm still wanting to video create, and I'm also gonna get into that topic soon here too. But yeah, video creation is still something that I wanna do. I love doing it. I love editing. I love making thumbnails. And so, yeah, we're definitely going to, bring back, some of my videos on the channel soon, start making more, because really, let's be honest, I'm very slow. When it comes to making videos, I'm a perfectionist. I try to get it just right, and sometimes it's good, especially for, longer length stuff, and sometimes that's kind of a hindrance to me, just because, again, it's slowing me down, right? But yeah, let's buy 2 of these. Actually, we can buy probably more than that. That's going to be... So we got Unbreaking 3. That's another Unbreaking 3. We'll just buy another 2. So that's going to be 4 Unbreaking 3s that we can have. And then we'll save the rest of the emeralds and the other stuff for later. We're going to grab all of this. I didn't mean to put that in there. There we go. And then, yeah, we're getting close to being able to go, guys. But yeah, that's something that I really want to do this year. Let me also catch up here with chat. No, it's listen, let's see. I used to speedrun in Poppy Playtime and Lemonade Apocalypse. I don't know what Lemonade Apocalypse is. I know Puppy Playtime is like a, kind of like a, how do I put it? It's like, well, FNAF is its own thing. It's just another little horror game, right? That's kind of like a knockoff FNAF, if you will, that a lot of people are into. It's not a game that I don't think I'm gonna make any content on. I did think about it. I did think about it for a time, because I thought, oh, this will be fun. And again, I'm talking about like for my second channel, I thought about doing it. And then I was like, I just don't really think... First of all, there's some moments in there that are not really PG. It's a bit gory at times, and we're out of levels. That's really bad. We're at 1 level. I think as we proceed through the worlds, we're just gonna add unbreaking to that. But yeah, anyway, let me look at my situation. We could add unbreaking 3 onto my sword, because we already... Oh no, wait, I should put it on my pickaxe. I should put it on my pickaxe, yeah. Okay. We've got our 2 unbreaking books. We'll put that on our pickaxe and our 3rd pair of ELYTRA. But yeah, no, it's just a game that I think for me and kind of the content that I want to make on the second channel, because there's stuff as well that I'm going to talk about today too for the second channel that we're going to start doing soon. I'm just going to like, I'm already, you know, I've been kind of like keeping on the back burner, but I want to talk about the games, right? But yeah, it's just not one that I don't think I would want to play. But yeah, I mean, there's all sorts of different games you can speedrun. I don't speedrun that. I used to speedrun Cube Escape Paradox. Are these kind of like different Roblox like games maybe? Perhaps? Or are these just their own standalone games that I'm just unaware of? Wait, we have more paper in here, huge. Okay, we're gonna get ourselves fully sorted here, chat. We're about to leave. And yeah, we're gonna craft up a few more fireworks. Let's do that now. Dang, that's like not enough. Okay, let's just do this. Nice, okay. We can always get gunpowder on the way. We'll put our unbreaking books in there, our bonus totem. I will have a totem just in my offhand at all times. I think that's very, yeah, like it's gonna save our butts, dude. Let's have that. We'll put our bonus rockets and things in here if we so need them. We also have, okay, do we have any apples by chance? I forgot to pick up the apples over at the other area. Okay, we can craft 4 golden apples if we can get, oh wait, we have 1 apple on us. Okay, cool. Let me craft that. I just didn't even see it. I'm blind. Let's craft a golden apple. Boom. We got a little bit more gold on us, so we've got 2. That makes me feel secure, actually. That makes me feel pretty secure. Okay. Let's move our tools around. We probably need a better shovel, but it is what it is. Okay, I'm gonna put my thing in the offhand for now, just so we can repair it. And yeah, and then we got our ELYTRA. So let's put our first one on. We've got mending on that bad boy. I don't exactly know how we're gonna mend it on the way. We might just go down to a cave and have to mine to repair, which is not the most efficient, but it's just what we might have to do. Okay, so let's bring some tools with us that we might need. We might need leads, potentially. I don't know. Let's just bring them all. Flint and steel, flint and steel. We've got that. Probably won't need a hopper. Ominous bottle, right. The bad omen effect. Now, people were asking, this is another bit where you guys can learn here. Ominous bottles, right? What do the levels do? Now, some people say that in trial chambers, they don't do anything. It's actually a lie. In trial chambers, when you drink, the higher the level, the longer your trial chamber effect will last. When you drink the bad omen effect, you're gonna get, when you're in a trial chamber, an effect, I don't exactly remember what it's called, but it's specifically while you're in the trial chamber, it's gonna last for a while. The stronger the ominous bottle is with the bad omen, the longer that effect will last in the trial chamber for you. So that's kind of like if you're trying to, you know, get like if you're trying to get, like, for example, like a mace, you want to drink like one of the stronger bottles, right? So that it lasts longer in there for you. But yeah, that's kind of all it does in the trial chambers. Now, if you drink the stronger one in a village, you're gonna get a higher level raid. And I personally think that's a little bit more worth it for people. But you can do what you want to do. But that is kind of what happens with that. There's a bit of knowledge that I learned. Now, we also have pearls. I will just kind of keep those on me at all times there. I'm gonna swap my bundles with this, though. Oh, actually, fire resistance is probably better bet. Just to have that on the bar. Bed, that can go into here. That doesn't need to be there right away. I think we're good. Like, I think maybe a bit of leather would also be good shout to bring with us. 10 leather, good. I'm gonna craft leather boots, actually, right now, because that is another achievement that we want to get, which is walking on powdered snow with leather boots. So we're gonna bring that. We're gonna bring this. I need to craft another shield. We, of course, need to bring wood with us. We have 8 birch logs. That's probably good enough. Again, let's be real. Wood's not that hard to obtain, so we're fine there. But yeah, let's craft a shield. Boom. Yeah, we got a backup shield in the chest. Dude, I think we are more than prepared enough to go on this journey. Let's put this in here. Silk touch. Obviously, I need to keep that in my inventory. We got our elytra to switch. And then, yeah, wood we'll put in the chest. I guess we'll put sticks in there too. And that should be fine. I think we are ready to go, fellas. Ooh, this is going to be good. Okay. Let's get rid of this. We've got our ender chest that we're going to bring with us. W. And we've got our elytra and chest plates. Awesome. Okay. Rule number 1. We got to be very careful when we're flying here because we do not want to accidentally take a bunch of damage. So let's go up here. Let's go into our bed. Boop. And let's sleep. And then we are on our journey, chat. Also, let me catch up a little bit here. I also used to speedrun 𝐒𝐞𝐜𝐸. Oh, yeah, I've heard of 𝐒𝐞𝐜𝐸. Used to speedrun a lot of games, though. I mean, that's fun, though. Speedrunning is fun. It's fun for all sorts of games. Like, for example, yay, we got another baby chick. Let's go. Third chicken in the house. All right, you guys have fun while I'm away. This is the classic baby chick. This is not like the yellow one, and he's stuck in the drink. Let's go. Okay. But yeah. Speedrunning is a lot of fun in different games, and I used to speedrun in Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze. I don't know if you guys have heard of that game, but you could do speedruns in there, and so that is one that I thoroughly enjoyed. But it was a hard game, trust me, it was a hard game. All right, we've got our rockets. Where are we gonna head to? First of all, we need to keep the coordinates of our house, so let's do that. We are gonna screenshot that. We've got 450, 220. I think we can remember that in chat, guys. Do we want to just note that in chat? 950, 220. Someone could put that in chat. I would appreciate it. But yeah, we're going to... I think we're just going to go... Which direction? We've kind of come from that direction before. I think I'm going to go that way. All right. Fingers crossed, guys. This is the last time that we could ever see our place if we end up dying. Hopefully it doesn't happen. But it's been nice knowing your world if this does happen. I'm going to look around. Looking at my world. Look over here at the villagers. I'll see you later, villagers. We're, you know, appreciate y'all's trades with the unbreaking, but we're gone now. Right, here we go. Vroom. Off we go. Now, we need to keep track of our elytra's durability because already it's going down significantly. So yeah, we're going to keep track of that because if it breaks midair, we're cooked. So, yeah. All right. Now, if I remember correctly... This was the birch forest that we went to before. I remember there being like one of those things to uncover. You know what I didn't get was one of those brushes. That could be helpful. Oh gosh, ooh, did not mean to land. Yeah, one of those brushes could be pretty helpful. We might actually get one now. Like copper and what is it? Is it like a feather I need? Let's see if we can find a chicken. Because having those brushes are also pretty helpful. Looks like we have a bee's nest here. We do have a silk touch, right? Yeah, this is silk touch. Let me get this. Let me pick this up. Because, yeah, beehive, we're gonna need that later. So we might as well get this now. Boom. How many bees are in here? 2 bees out of 3. That's pretty nice. We'll take it. W, broski. Okay, let's put that in the ender chest. We're gonna do just like things that we find on the journey. We're gonna put it in the yellow shulker box, because why not? I'm gonna go now. Bye-bye. All right, Hick, thank you so... I think it's like, is it 𝐒𝐞𝐜𝐸? I'm gonna go with 𝐒𝐞𝐜𝐸. I appreciate you chilling out in the chat for so long. And, yeah, have a good one, my friend. I will see you next time. Okay. Let us grab this. But yeah, let's actually check out the achievements that we want to get. So we've got these ones. What other ones? Place a creaking cart with a correct alignment between 2 pale oak log blocks. Okay, well, that's pretty easy. I think I already have one of those at home. Kill one of every hostile mob. Ooh. So we need to kill a breeze, cave spider, elder guardian, ender mite, bogged, a guardian husk, ravager, stray, wither, and zoglin is what is left for this achievement. I think we could get a couple of these killed today. We could honestly, I forgot to bring the bottle of omen, right? But if we find a trial chamber, we're gonna get the breeze and possibly the bogged. Maybe even the cave spider as well. Maybe the husk. Again, it depends on the trial chamber, right? It'd be nice to find a desert, because I know I need to find that for one of the biomes that we're missing. That's for certain. But yeah, okay, let's do this again. And let's go on our way. Okay, so what do we have? We've got 900 durability. Okay. Let us see. Yeah, it's a bit of an island there, a bit of a shipwreck. We've got a ruin portal down there. Let's go kind of this direction. Kind of like speed this up a little bit. Dude, this is very chill, man. And also, if you guys are enjoying this chill Minecraft experience in Ultra Hardcore, make sure you leave a cheeky like on it for me. I would very much appreciate it if you haven't. And yeah, subscribe to the channel too if you do want to see more of my live streams in the future. Ooh, a creaking forest. Okay. Well, I think we've already found this biome before because we already have the stuff, but there's also a bamboo forest down there. I actually might, real quick, let me just land here. I might zoom out my FOV to Quake Pro just for this particular adventure. But yeah, the creaking are not going to show up during the day. However, in the husbandry section, I do know that you got to breed every animal, right? So let me check and see which ones I've already done. Where is that? That's going to be in here. Husbandry. Balanced diet, that's eating everything. That's taming stuff. Where is the... breed all the animals. We've done turtle, sheep, cow, and armadillo. We need to do panda. Can you do... what are they called? Ocelot. Yeah, it's there as well. Let's try to do panda and ocelot since we're here at the, yeah, let's do panda and ocelot since we're here at the jungle. If we can find them, of course. We need a fish. I didn't bring a fishing rod. Crap, man. Okay. But panda should be simple enough. That's just bamboo. So we can do that. Again, it's just slowly making progress on these achievements as we go through the biomes. Because currently our main objective today is to get the biome one achieved. Like going to every single biome. So, yeah. Okay, we got a random zombie here. Let's not get hit by him. Pandas, where are you? Either that or just locating an ocelot would be good. I could craft a boat shortly. Let me grab my axe back, and I'll grab a little bit of wood. And then, yeah, if we see an ocelot, we will have a boat ready. Boom. Okay, we've got boat made. Let's do this. Awesome. Okay, so we have our boat. Now we just gotta find these suckers, man. Let us see. For now, I'm gonna put my chestplate back on because we're not using our elytra, we're just running around. I am not seeing any pandas. Again, they're quite rare, so, but they can spawn in any type of jungle. It doesn't have to necessarily be the bamboo forest. However, I think that they spawn more regularly in bamboo forest? Maybe. That might be a lie. Oh, here's one. Okay. We got one panda here. What type of panda? Hey, friend. Just a normal panda. Okay, it's not any of the, unless it's like an unhappy panda. Ooh, there's a, what is it? Jungle Temple. We could check that out. I don't really think there's anything that you can get in jungle temples. To be fair, like, they should really revamp jungle temples straight up. Really needs to get done, Mojang. You're doing so well. Just please update the jungle temple. Apart from, you know what? I will talk about this. Baby mobs, right? That was a recent thing that, oh, I should have a torch. I don't have a torch. Dude, I swear, I said to myself, oh, we're prepared. We're fine. It's so fine. We're prepared. Dude, we don't have a torch. God. Yeah, no, like, they have been introducing baby mobs, right? And I am gonna put on a shield in just a moment, because I do not want to take damage to a stray arrow in here. There we go. Yeah, so they've been introducing the baby mobs, and this could be dangerous, so let's watch out for mobs ourselves here, actually. Let me talk about it in a second. Let me lock in. Where's the tripwire? It's right there. Okay. We got one. Let's take the arrows out of here. Nice. Sorry if it's a little difficult to see, guys. Where is the other tripwire? I know there's another one. Hello? Oh, it's right there. Think. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I just am not super familiar with looting these. Okay. And then, yeah, over in here, I believe there's a chest. Oh my gosh, dude. 3 diamonds? Hello? 3 diamonds, dude. Let's go. Wild armor trim as well. I think it's one that we already have, but you know what? Goated. We'll take it regardless. That was good. All right. 3 diamonds for free. We'll happily take them. But yeah, no, baby mobs, right? So there's, I mean, the number one baby mob, without any shadow of a doubt, that they've added. And I see one panda over here. Is that the same one that we already found earlier? Yeah, it was. All right, let's keep an eye on him. The baby mob, without any shadow of a doubt, that's the best one that they've added, is the chick. Like, the chick is just so good. And a lot of the baby mobs that they have introduced, I like them a lot. But I will say that there's a couple that I'm not mad on. Specifically, the rabbits are too big. I think a lot of people have said it, and not just me. The rabbits are just far too big. They didn't need to really be changed in size. They just needed a little bit of an update if you're going to update all the baby mobs. And yeah, just rabbits and baby rabbits in general are about the size, if not slightly bigger than wolves. Which, kind of weird. Kind of weird. Like, I don't know what type of rabbits live at Mojang headquarters, but that's ludicrous. A rabbit should not be the size of a wolf. Like, that makes 0 sense. Okay, what we're gonna try to do here is place down our bed. Let me see, where is it? Bed, bop. We can take a sip of water here, and then we'll be well on our way. But yeah, that's just kind of my opinion. Like, I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of the baby mobs? Like, overall, what do you think? You could also like comment about the rabbits as well, like if you think they're too big or not. But for me, I think the majority of the baby mobs that they've added are very good. For example, like they did baby dolphins. Again, just any mob that you can think of, they have made a baby model for it. And they've done it. But they've also done it with hostile mobs. And I am not a massive fan of the new baby zombie model. It just doesn't feel right to me. Whoa, where did you come from? Oh my gosh, dude. Skeleton just behind a tree. Oh, that was a jump scare. Golly, man. Okay, we could have taken damage there from that. I gotta be careful in this jungle. Jesus, man. Like, did you see that? Dude, he was like right around the corner. Dude, my reaction timing there was golden. Holy cow. I had the shield on. I just held shield. Wow. Okay. Proud of myself with my reaction time. Kind of a little scared. Gotta be real. Oh, you know, we also have parrots here too. We should breed them. Let me get some seeds. There's only one parrot though. Bro, why does there have to be just one of every animal so far? We found one parrot, one panda. Unless I've already done, wait, have I already done parrot? No, no, okay. Yeah, let's breed parrot. If we can find another one, we will befriend this one. Actually, wait, no, parrots, you can't breed them, can you? There is no small baby parrot. Aw. Although, is that an achievement though, getting every, like, pet? I don't think it is, but there is one for taming the cat and the wolf variants. Okay, I was just mistaken there. Yeah, so it's just panda and ocelot then. Let me give her those seeds. I don't think I need them. But yeah, man, I just think the baby mobs were a great addition. Like, it needed to, well, it wasn't like one of the immediate things that needed to get done, but some of them are really good. Like, baby sniffer is actually like a different shade of green, like the grass on the top, compared to the regular sniffer, like the adult sniffer. And I really like it. I think it's cool. Again, some people rip into the sniffer. They're like, oh, you know, why do we have to have this in the game? Sometimes, guys, it's just good to just have more, okay? Like, you know, you compare Minecraft to Terraria. There's so many things in like Terraria that just doesn't need to exist. It's just there to have fun with it, you know? And I think the sniffer's a cool mob. It's one of those things where it didn't need to exist. I'm glad that it does. You know? Because to be quite honest with you, when it comes to that mob vote, what was that, 2023 mob vote maybe? Oh! I've already been here. Wait, I put an ocelot in a boat here before. Interesting, and I probably already screenshotted it too, to be fair. I'll screenshot it again, just to be certain. But that's interesting. Okay, so we need to find another one then, man. Let's have a look around. Let's keep scouting. We need to find one ocelot and a panda. And this is exactly why we brought the leads, by the way. This is exactly why we brought the leads, because if we want to breed more mobs, we need those leads. Let's check over in this area of the jungle. But yeah, no, I think, like, what were the options for that mob vote? It was like the sniffer, like the tough golem, which I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't hate the tough golem, but I kind of hate the tough golem. Like, I don't hate the idea. I'll explain, right? I don't, oh, nice panda, okay. Oh, there's two pandas here, perfect, okay. Guys, one, come here, two. Come on, come on. Y'all got it, y'all got it. Figure it out, figure it out. I'll give you some space. Baby panda? Please, baby panda. Wait, is this not how it works? Crap, how do you breed them again? Oh, was it not bamboo? Wait, why did these two not breed? Hello? Or did I do it too early? Maybe it's because I'm holding them? Wait, am I gonna have to look up how to breed pandas? I thought it was bamboo. What would it be if it's not bamboo? I'm trying to think about it. Wait. Oh, you know what it is? Pandas are annoying. You have to have like a setup. Yeah, that's right. You have to have like bamboo all next to them and crap. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, that's not too bad though. What we can do, is we can just get our shulker, get the leads, and lead them over to where the bamboo was. And I think maybe that might work. I think that has to be like, they have to be next to a certain amount of bamboo that's growing. It's a weird criteria, but they have to be near bamboo to breed. I mean, it kind of may, oh, why won't you lead? What? Oh, it's because I have my shield on, right? No? Why can I not lead you? Broski, I can only lead it if it's in a boat? Oh my god. Dude, pandas, you guys are a pain. Plus you're getting in the tree too. Okay, let me get the bamboo back. Let's try to lead this guy to the boat. And then we can lead the boat while they're in the boat. Come on. Here we go. Okay, nice, you're in. But yeah, it was like you had the there we go, got it. what was it? It was like, I forget the name of it. That's the thing. Like, it was so just not memorable. It was like the creature that you could get in the caves that would trade with you. Whatever that was called. Like, I don't even remember it. Like, genuinely what the name of it was called. That's how, like, little I remember of that one. And so it's just like, how good would it have been? Probably not great. Like, the trades I'm talking about, like, the trades that we would have had with this random, like, creature in the caves. Like, yeah, it would have been another form of, like, bartering, and it's kind of interesting, but I just did not like the design at all. Like, the design of it was just not it. It was just not it, chat. I just didn't like it. It felt like a weird, like, modded goblin-looking thing. And, yeah, I don't know. I just wasn't a fan. Where's my shears? Here we go. I just wasn't a fan. So, yeah, that's just me, though. I mean, I'll come back for my stuff as well, by the way. I'm just gonna get these guys over to bamboo. But, yeah, no, it's just... There's that one. What else? I mean, there was another mob vote where we had, like, the crab... And what were the other ones? What were the other options? Armadillo, crab, and there was one more. Oh, it was like the last one too, like the last mob vote. There was one other option. Once again, like it's not even memorable for me, which means that it probably wasn't even that good. Can I? Oh, this is gonna be hard actually. I'm gonna say to get them out of the boat. Because it's like the boat and their hitboxes. It's very hard to... Ow! Dude, I just took damage to that. It's very hard to get them out of the boat. That's the problem. Oh my god, I just hit him again. What should I do here? I'm also gonna have to eat a golden apple next time. It's unfortunate, dude. We just took a heart. I don't know how to get him out. Straight up. I think I might have to get up underneath the boat, maybe. Like this. Nice. Okay, they're not gonna chase me, right? Is he? Oh, wait, no, he actually might. Oh, yeah, he's chasing me because he's pissed. Okay. That is unfortunate. I'm gonna leave him be, then. Until I get the bamboo sorted. And then I might be able to breed him. Because this looks like just a... I don't know if he... Okay. He's chill. He's chill. There we go. Okay, now will they breed? The AI is like so bad with these guys. Yay! There we go. Okay, we got it. We got the baby panda. Nice. Okay. I was like waiting there for a second. I was like, are they going to breed? And they did. Okay, so good. Yeah, they have to be in a bamboo forest. We honestly just made that family so better for them. We took a heart in the process. Again, just think of it as a fair trade, you know, for getting an objective done. Okay, but we're gonna turn off hitboxes now. We don't need that back on. And yeah, we're going to carry on our merry way. Let me grab this, put that in there. But yeah, that is a little risky now because now we are a heart down from what we were earlier. So yeah, little sketchy, but it's all right. We will still survive. So yeah, that's another animal bred, and that was also kind of one of the more annoying ones, let's be honest. Like, pandas are kind of rare, and they need a certain criteria to breed. So yeah, I'm glad we got that one done. It is a piece of the puzzle. We're gonna carry on going in this direction. And I will get my elytra, I think, just because, well, it's starting to get nighttime. Let's sleep first, and then we're gonna use our elytra. We're gonna carry on because I don't see any more ocelots really. So I think we should just pack up our bags and come back maybe. Again, we already have like a set thing for it, so it's so fine. Let's go to sleep. Beautiful. Okay. Let's break this and let's put this away. Put this away as well, and then silk touch this. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we have a lot of junk items on us that we don't really need. We also, actually, I should have put stuff in my yellow shulker. Let's put this in there. Diamonds as well. Actually, you know what? Diamonds can go in bundle. Diamond's gonna go bundle. That's something that we could get more of. Bones, though, probably not. We might get more bones if we go into a trial chamber, maybe. Do we not have bending on our helmet? Oh, bro, I don't have bending on my helmet. Oh, that sucks. I did not realize that I did not have bending on my helmet. That's probably what the book was saved for. Maybe I still think... Oh, no, we have mending on our pickaxe. What am I saying? Bro, we should just use mending on the helmet then, low-key. I also didn't bring my anvil, so I will have to craft one, but it's fine. It's fine. We have iron on us. Okay, let's get that back. Let's get rid of the leaf blocks. Actually, we'll keep it. We'll keep the leaf blocks for placing. Okay, where's my rockets? They're right there. Cool. Let's get our elytra back on. Let's do this. And... Can I not, like, fly from the water here? I swear you could. Broski, that's super annoying. Okay, hang on. And up we go. Crazy, bro, how high we can go. There's a room portal over there. I don't think there's really a need to go to it. We're on 400 durability. So we're looking pretty nice. Okay. So I see more jungle. Do we see an ocelot? Not really. Yeah, I'm not seeing an ocelot. Wait, there's an ocelot right here. Okay. Let's land gently. Nice. I'm very terrified of, like, taking a stupid amount of, like, damage, like, with elytras. Even if you land gently, I've seen people take a lot of damage. And it's just, like, it terrifies the heck out of me, because if we somehow, like, take a stupid amount of damage with that, that is gonna suck. That's gonna just be an awful way to die. I don't actually have any fish for you, now that I think about it. We need to find a village. If we can find a village, we can get, like, a good amount of string that way. There's also a bogged here. A bogged? A swamp. A mangrove swamp, to be exact. What we could do... Oh, there's a village over here, too. This could work. I mean... Okay, first thing we're gonna do is land at this village, because I would like to get some string... Maybe. Let's land in the water, play it safe. But also I want to see what, yeah, like what cats we have here. Because this could be pretty good to get. If we could get some different cats. But yeah, the string is going to be annoying because I need to go into a cave. Now, there is a little bit of a underhang on this part of the mountain. Mobs can spawn under this, especially in the day. Let's be cautious. Let's put our shield on. See a bit of a gap here. I hear skeleton. That's bad. Let's leave that. We're looking for a spider. We just need literally one. Wow, these mountains are crazy over here, man. Look at that. That thing is epic. Okay, well, good thing is that we have a massive mangrove. The bad thing is that we... Oh, okay, 𝐒𝐞𝐜𝐜. I don't know if I have the 𝐒𝐞𝐜 or not. I think I might already have it. I think I might already have that one. We'll have to check. We'll check the list in a moment. Is there an easy way to do trades with villagers to get string? Or is there, like, an easy way for me to get string? I'm just trying to, like, think about it. I don't think you can get it. Dude, random bundle in the chest. I'm taking that. I don't think there's really a good way. Unless I'm mistaken. No, that's not really helpful. There's just nothing here. We already saw the cat that was here. We had a bit of a gap. Hang on. I also wouldn't mind seeing some exposed coal. Oh, here we go. Here's the torch. I was going to say, I would like to get a torch just to offhand it. Because I think... Do we have dynamic lighting? Please tell me I have it. Oh, I didn't have dynamic lighting. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we did try to keep it as vanilla as possible, didn't we? Okay, and that's not a very good cave. That just leads to a dead end. So, yeah. I'm just trying to find, like, a okay cave entrance so that I can just get a spider. I also probably need to breed some fish, don't I? If that's a thing. Oh, no, I don't think it is with fish. I think you use the tropical fish, though, to breed axolotls. Okay. We might eventually have to come here. Oh, crap, that's a skeleton. I don't have my shield equipped. Okay, we got it, we got it. Yeah, there could be a spider spawn in here. Oh my god, he's in the water. Get out of there. Okay. Let's have a look around. Let's see if we can find one. We're also looking for frogs, too, because we might be able to breed them, but you need slime balls in order to do that, which we do not have, because this is not connected to a normal swamp. But they can be, so... Good god. I'm probably gonna have to, like, fly around, I think, for this. Oh, wow, bro! I've never seen that! Look at that, bro! There's an opening. There's a village just in the middle of this mangrove. Look at this! I've never seen that. This is super cool. Okay, let's try to land here. What's our durability on? 382, okay. This is safe. We also have a frog here. Okay. Wow, man. Like, this is actually a really cool village. Like, just surrounded by the mangrove. Once again, though, I'm not seeing any... Okay, there's a cat there we could get. But it all comes down to getting the string. I might just have to safe dig down and, like, stumble into a cave. I think we're gonna do that. Yep. Let's go from, like, here. This should be fun. Take my shield off. Totem Undying on. Let's get our blocks ready and available. Okay. This might be a little dark, guys. My apologies. The thing is that I need to repair my, my other pick. Okay, we got a bit of a cave already. See a little bit of water. Don't hear any mobs. Shield back on. Okay, we got a bit of lichen light. Alright, we're going to use our good pick here to mine the iron. We gotta be careful for creepers. Okay. I mean, I'm getting a bit of iron here, but this isn't really what we're after. We're after a spider. But we are gonna take the iron because I do need it. Okay, this is a very weak cave. Bit of coal, I guess we'll grab it. This also gives us experience towards repairing our pick. Okay. Let's get rid of this. Let's get more coal. Nice, okay. Any more coal or no? Not really seeing it, okay. Yeah, this hasn't really led anywhere good. I think I'm just gonna have to dig down even more, like in here. Let's just block that up just so we don't get attacked. Hear more water? I think it's the water that was kind of up there though. Okay, here's zombie. Okay, this is a cave. We could water down. I only hear a zombie. There could be other stuff though. Okay, I see a bit of light. Let me see. Okay, I see the zombie. Okay, I'm gonna shoot him. There we go. Got it. Okay, let's slowly descend. I see a spider. This is actually kind of a bad thing. Shield. Good. Got him. Okay, that was a bit of an awkward angle to fight him, but I'm just glad that we found what we were after. We got our string. We can head back up. I could also get experience. There's another spider here. Look, we'll grab a bit more string too. I just want to set him. Oh wow, that's a one shot. Okay. I was gonna say I just want to set him on fire, but no, that is just straight up one shot. Okay, that's in the bundle. Okay, we have a bit of water. Not really what we need. I think we just head out of here because like we already got what we wanted, right? Like we might as well grab the iron, but I'm just trying to look around, like see, because I hear a zombie and I don't know if where he's at. He could be in another cave below or in the side of the wall, maybe. Yeah, let's get this iron and then I think we just dig out of here. Again, caves are very dangerous if you lurk in them too long, really, in this challenge, so you just want to play it safe, really. But yeah, the amount of iron here is just insane. Okay, we found the zombie. Found a zombie, at least. Okay. Pickaxe is still kind of low Dura, so we're going to... Oh, here, another spider. Okay, there's another spider here. Let's let him come over to us. Let him path, let him path. I'm just gonna shoot him, actually. There we go. That's fine. Nice, okay. Let's get out of here before we push our luck. How do we get in? It was up there, I believe. Still not bad, though. Again, we got what we wanted, so. Good blocks here. Pizza, I do not know, but to be quite honest with you, my friend, it has happened multiple times on these ultra hardcore streams. I think majority are just lurkers, my dude. But it could also just be a wacky thing. I don't know. There is kind of a... Oh, God. Get out of here, my dude. There we go. Got him. Okay, how... Oh, here it is. I was gonna say, how did I get in here? But it's right here. Okay. Hopefully you guys will be able to see soon. And we're at the top. Ooh, it is nighttime. Oh, we need to get out of this quick. Okay, there's no mobs above us. I hear a cat. Ooh, nice. That's a cat that we need, too. That's good. Okay, let's go to sleep. Does this house have a bed? It does not, of course. I have to go into the one house that doesn't have a bed. Alright, Brody, get up. There we go. Hi, Goggles. Hi, Elroni. Welcome, welcome. I hear a zombie. This is bad. Oh, he's dead. Nice. Golem for the win. Yeah, okay, so we just went mining, bro. We just got like a stack and 32 of the iron, and we are now going to... I mean, we could smelt it. There's not really a point like right now. I just grabbed it because it was there, but we're gonna craft an anvil real quick. And let's make 3 of these. Anvil. And yeah, we're just going to add... What is it? What was the reasoning for this again? I think... What was I trying to do again? I actually kind of forgot. Low key. Alright, we're just gonna put that in offhand just to repair it. I know I needed to... Oh yeah, it was to mend the helmet. That was it. Oh, I just stopped that from opening. Where is it? Wait, what happened to my mending book? I swear... Oh, did I already add it to something? I think I already added it to my pickaxe. That must have been it. Yeah, okay. So we only have the unbreaking then. But we could still add that to our helmet. That could still be helpful here. Okay, there we go. We got unbreaking on our helmet now. I mean, I don't know if unbreaking 3, unbreaking 2. It's okay. It's fine. That works. Again, we don't need perfect armor. We just need it to last. That's all. Okay, well, that's fine. I'll end up using the anvil later more too. But yeah, we break this, and then we should be good to go. Going to break you, take you with. I do need to breed frogs, but again, there's no slimes here. How are you? I'm doing well, Aroni. I'm doing pretty well. How are you? Right now, what we're trying to... Oh, nice. Yeah, what we're trying to do now is, actually, I'm gonna chop down one of these mangroves. Again, such a cool village, by the way. This village is entirely surrounded by this, mangrove forest. It's super cool. But yeah, the plan right now, first of all, is to make sure there's no hostile mobs in this place. Is to, yeah, we're gonna get a bit of mangrove, just simply so that we can craft some sticks, because we're gonna make a fishing rod. And then we're using that fishing rod to get fish, and then we get those fish, we get the cats, and then we get the cats towards an achievement, because the achievement is get every type of cat variant. And currently, we have... Seems like I'm always, like, fishing in these games, bro. Where is it? The Calico, the Persian, the Siamese, and the Tabby, apparently, are the ones that we already have. So yeah, we need to get a bunch of other variations. I believe there's a couple here that we need. So we're gonna breed them. You're playing Geometry Dash. Ooh, nice. Are you, what level are you doing? Or are you doing a demon level, potentially? I try to do demon levels. Like, I did the main levels, apart from, like, the demons. I 100%ed them, which was fun. Bro, where are the fish? Thank you. Whenever you do not have, like, luck at the sea, it takes, or I think it's luck at the sea, it takes, like, its sweet time to give you fish. It's a good, like, 20, 30 seconds. An insane demon. Ooh, well, good luck, my friend. Good luck with that. Yeah, I tried to do, ouch. I tried to do, what was it called? It was like... It wasn't deadlocked, because I know that one's a really tough... it's too late. It's not deadlocked. It's like a different one. It was like the first one that you unlock. I tried to do that one, and I got like 70 or 80 something % through, and then died. It was hard. Again, it was hard. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, is that a game that I'm ever going to play? I actually did want to talk about that topic. I might as well while we're sitting here fishing. What we're doing on the second channel. So first off, Emperor Pizza. Me and him, we're going to be streaming Little Nightmares 3, probably the finale. I put the finale like 2 or 3 like streams ago because I thought we were done. It's like, nope, we're getting all the collectibles too. And yeah, we've got, I think literally one more stream though, we'll probably get it because we got to get the rest of the dolls. I think it's just the 4th location maybe. And then I think we're good. Possibly. Not 100% certain, but yeah, I think that's kind of it. That's me, says Pizza. Yep. We're going to be doing Little Nightmares 3 next Friday. So obviously, you know, not today, but next Friday. That's when we're planning on doing that. And that's going to be, I think at 6 p.m. Central. So yeah, it should be a lot of fun. But yeah, other stuff that I wanted to stream on the second channel. So I really want to do Hollow Knight. I think it's going to be a game that I'm going to do pretty soon. I've also considered, and I know this is going to come out of nowhere. It's going to be a little bit weird. Okay, it's a little wacky. I'm thinking about making a 3rd channel. Okay, but the reason being is just to play Zelda. Just Zelda. Straight up. It's just going to be a Goggles playing Zelda stuff. And I don't know if I want to do it or not, though. Again, it's just an idea that I had. If I do end up playing Zelda, I might just separately make a channel. And it's like, you could argue and say, well, Goggles, you know, you could just play it on your second channel, though, because you've played Nintendo games before. What's the big deal? I almost feel as if Zelda should just have its own thing, you know, because I want to play a lot of the different games of Zelda. And so I don't want it to get too raveled into all the other games that we play on that second channel, too. I mean, maybe I should. It's just kind of, it's an idea that I've had. I know it's not really going to go anywhere, like, it's not going to do anything. It's just simply for the fun of it and the way that I want to archive it, essentially. I just got to figure it out. But yeah, I don't know. I've only ever played one Zelda game before, and dude, it was so fun. Really enjoyed, like, the dungeons that were made in it. It was a remake. It was Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening. And it was the remake on the Nintendo Switch. It was kind of like a chibi thing. This is getting on my nerves. Holy cow. Can we not? Thank you. Stupid little waterfall, bro. Like, you're too loud. You're too noisy. You're scaring away all the fish. Anyway, yeah, no, it was a fun game. I really enjoyed it. And so I think I would like to play some older Zelda games as well. Not just kind of some recent stuff, you know, because people would say, oh, play like, you should play Breath of the Wild, or you should play, the one after Breath of the Wild. Like, someone name it. The one after Breath of the Wild. Yeah, like, you should play those. But the thing is like, I'm pretty sure the way that it works is that those games kind of came after all of the other stuff, in the story, kind of. And it's like, I think it makes more sense to actually go back to the older stuff. If I want to play a bunch of Zelda games, just go back to the older stuff, play that first, and then, play, like, I don't know, Breath of the Wild and, the other one. So, yeah. Again, they're both for the Switch. But yeah, no, I think, that's probably kind of the plan there. Other games for the second channel that I want to do. I want to do Terraria. And that's going to be, again, a big thing. But I think we might as well just go for it. Like, I think I might just do it. Like, I might just start playing Terraria. And I know it's going to bring in, like, a different viewer base on the second channel, straight up. Because people are, you know, the Terraria is, again, its own separate massive space. It's like Minecraft, you know. Now, of course, not on such a large scale, but you know what I mean. Like, there's a bunch of people that are just really into Terraria, and my idea is that we're not gonna do like an ultra hardcore where if you die it's over, because it's Terraria, bro. We're dead. Like, we're gonna die. It's just inevitable in that game. But I think that there is so much to be had. I think there was a recent update too. Like, I want to play it. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I also want to learn that game in time. Again, I don't know when I'm going to be doing this, because I've just talked about recently this stream how all the different Minecraft things that I want to start doing. I don't think, Pizza, you were here for it, or Elroni, so I'll repeat. But it was like, we talked about speedrunning, and we talked about a Minecraft bingo server that I want to join soon. And I, you know, again, in the next couple weeks, because there is something else that I'm currently working on, which I'm going to talk about now, because, again, I'm going to give some details. I'm not going to give it all away. But I will say, I am currently working on a couple different Minecraft video projects. So the first one I already recorded, and I just gotta edit the thing. I've got all the footage, I just need to edit it, and it's kind of like a smaller type video. But it's still a fun little watch. It's not gonna be anything too extreme. But I think for the different stuff that I also want to get into this year, I think it makes sense to post it. It's a tournament-related video. That's all I'm going to say. So yeah, I want to get into 3 things. So Minecraft speedrunning, bingo, like the Minecraft bingo server I just mentioned, and also play in some more Minecraft tournaments. That's kind of the majority, like the main 3 things that I want to do this year. There might be some other little projects that we end up doing. But that's kind of like, all that stuff's gonna get streamed too. Like playing in tournaments and playing on the bingo server, that's gonna get streamed. And then also, yeah, like speedrunning. Speedrunning is gonna be a big learning curve. But yeah, I wanna learn it all with you guys. So I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. Now, going back to the video project, yeah, I'm working currently. So I've got that one that I'm editing, right? That smaller one. But then there is also a larger video project that I'm currently working on. Like that is my main one that I'm really in. I'm in the trenches, man, like working on this video. No, it's not that bad. It's actually a lot of fun so far, the setup. And the main thing with that, again, I don't usually give spoilers with my content that I'm gonna make. The main reason being is 2 reasons. 1, I like surprises, and I like kind of surprising people. 2, I don't want to be the kind of person that's always talking about, like, you know, making videos and doing that, this and that, and then, you know, like, I don't do it. Like, where's the action, you know? Like, what are you doing here? Yeah, and I don't end up making the video. So I don't want to, like, you know, also give people, like, false ideas of, like, I say I'm gonna do it, and then I don't do it, or I give people false hope, you know? That's kind of part of the reason. But this project I am genuinely like super excited for, and it's 100% getting made into a video. And it's, yeah, it's my next one, basically, that I'm probably going to end up posting, if I had to guess. Currently, by the way, I'm just looking for the cat that I saw earlier. Where did it go? Oh, there's one here. I don't know if this is one that we need or not, so I'm just going to go for it. Thing is, it's kind of running away from me. Actually, you can just, like, you can literally just stick the fish down the cat's throat, bro, and they get tamed. There we go. You don't have to do the whole sneaking thing as well. Again, education, like Minecraft education right here, but no, not Minecraft education edition. But like straight up, no, I'm trying to educate you guys, like in more Minecraft stuff, give you little tips here and there. That's one. You don't need to sneak up on cats to try to breed them. Just chase after them and right click. We also have frogs here. Once again, like I could breed the frogs. That's another achievement. But I don't have slime balls, so we're not able to do it. I'm looking for this white cat. I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of worried. I don't think I'm gonna find it. Especially if it went into the mangrove, dude. I guess it will stick out like a sore thumb, though. I remember it was on this side of the thing. Oh, there it is, there it is. Let me get my fish back. God, I almost accidentally hit that iron golem. That would have been bad. There we go. Okay, so we got 2 cats. I'm gonna see you both down here, because I don't want you all to die, and I'm quite far away from my house, so... There's not a chance that they are, yeah, they're gonna, like, come back with me, I don't think. Unfortunately, I'm sorry, lads, but I don't think it's happening. Let's put the fish in here. We have the bones to breed any wolves if we get them. Okay, let's check that off the list. Let's see, did we get more? Okay, we're at 6 out of 11. I think both of those were new. We got the white one. And we got the red one. Okay, good. Because we already had Siamese, Tabby, Persian, and Calico. So we're missing the British Shorthair, the Jellycat, Ragdoll, Black, and All Black. All Black is, you can get them at night in villages. Or, what are they? The Witches' Huts. There's also the Black with the little white paws. British Shorthair, I don't quite know which one that is. The Ragdoll, I kind of know which one that is. I think it's like the whitey brown one. And then the jelly one is the one that's based off of Scar's cat, I believe. So yeah, we got a bit of a journey on our hands with that. But let's, I think we move on. I think we see if we can find some more biomes. We're looking for a desert too. Like that is something that we want. Let's actually look at the biomes that we need to find. Because I know a lot of them are cold biomes. We need to find... Again, we're trying to get this achievement today, the discover every biome. Look at all of that, bro. We need a lot of snowy stuff, a lot of deep ocean, a lot of frozen ocean things. We need the mushroom biome, of course. Ice spikes. We need the eroded badlands, but we did already find a badlands, so there's a specific subcategory in the badlands that we need to find. Savannah Plateau. Wait, pause. We're in a savannah, or like near one. We should see if we can find that. Okay, let's get our rockets and let's give it a shot. Here we go. Again, chat, if you are enjoying the stream and you haven't already, make sure to leave a cheeky like on it for me. I'd very much appreciate it. It helps me out a ton. It helps push it out to more people. And yeah, subscribe to the channel too if you do want to see more of these live streams in the future. We're going to go and open up F3 so that we can see our biome that we're currently in. I'm not seeing... Where is it? There it is. It says we're in a savanna, but we're looking for Savannah Plateau. Savannah. So what's a plateau? Is that just like a flatland? I think. Let's try to go over this way. We also want to try not to take any damage, right? Because again, this is ultra hardcore, so we gotta be very slow whenever we land. It's just a regular savanna. Because yeah, again, like I said earlier, I've seen people die when they try to slow down with the elytra and they just, boop, they're dead. And you do not want that in a challenge like this. That would just suck. Let's get rid of the sticks. Have we found it? Wait, no, Savannah Plateau. I don't think this is it. Maybe back the way we came? We have to literally just like fly around until we go into what is considered a savanna plateau. I just have no idea like what it would be. Unless it's like that right at the top, like of the hill. 360 durability, okay. Let's try the top of the hill. No, this is a windswept savanna. Okay. Well, the good thing about savannas is that they also lead on to deserts at times. Again, we just keep track of the durability, 360. If you're wondering where I'm looking as well, it's on F3 on the left. You see where it says X, Y, and Z, right? Everyone knows where that is. If you kind of go down a little bit slower, or a little bit lower down, like you can see like facing client, CH, SH, and then you see biome, and that's kind of where it says like exactly where you are. But yeah, I'm not seeing Savanna Plateau. I'm seeing windswept, I'm seeing beach. Could be this over here. This could be maybe considered a plateau. We're gonna check this out. Lukewarm ocean as well. It's an ocean type that we do not need. There's also a ruined portal over there, which I will check out. See if there is potentially a god apple. Have a good stream. Thank you, Grey Wolf. How's your day going? Welcome, welcome. Let's do this. Okay, a bit of lava, gold there. There's the chest. Let's not hit the magma. Nope, no god apple. I was really hoping that there would be. There is a chance, very low chance, but there is a chance that you can get god apples there. Of course, regular golden apple is very powerful for us too. And we've stumbled across yet another village, so this is a great opportunity to maybe get some cats. See if we can find any. Also, let me know, guys, if the music is good. I have it kind of low, but yeah, I mean, I didn't want it to like blast y'all's eardrums, so. Oh, here we go. I think this is the jelly cat. We need this one. Let us get our thing back out. It's the wrong one. It's yellow. There it is. Yeah, let's take this off for a second. Hey, there we go. Okay, so we've got another one. Looking out. This is quite a big village, so there could be a third cat. They usually have anywhere from 2 to 4 cats, I believe. I think it's kind of dependent on the size of the village and kind of like the size of like how many villagers there are and all that stuff. It probably falls into that criteria, if I had to guess. But yeah, I'm not seeing. Oh, okay, here's a third cat. Yeah, but that's the one that we did just get, the one with the 2 different colored eyes. Okay, that's fine. I bet there's probably not any other cats here. At least we got another new one. We might just get that achievement done today. So far, we have not gotten any like achievements fully complete today. However, I will say we have been making okay progress. Like we bred pandas earlier, which was good. Again, we have to breed all the animals. Speaking of, we probably should just breed the cats, eh? I actually just now thought of that. Because I could just get another cat. Bro, stop grabbing the purple. There we go. Let me get this cat over here. Nope, come here. Nope. Oh my god, you're gonna get yourself killed, bro. There we go. Okay. Follow me, little cat, and let's see if we can get a kitten. 1, 2. Give him some space. Kitten! Okay. So we bred cats. So if we go to... Where even is it, bro? Oh, it's in husbandry. That's taming stuff. Breed 2 of every animal. We now have cat. So that's good. It's a lot of viewers, says Sunshawa. Yes, it is. I don't ask. I don't know how it works. I'm gonna be real. Yeah, no, it's either a lot of lurkers or YouTube being weird. One of the two. But I appreciate it. If y'all are lurkers here, I appreciate y'all watching and being here. But yeah, no, I don't know. I end up getting a lot of viewers when it comes to doing the ultra hardcore challenge. It's happened many times in the past. So I don't know. But yeah, no, we've got other things to breed here. We've got wolf, we've got strider, sniffer, red rabbit, red robin, like raw rabbit, What the hell is this raw rabbit? What do you mean raw rabbit? Why why does it just say rabbit? What do you mean raw rabbit? Oh god. Okay, whatever. It's chill. Look, we'll let's put our thing away in there. Okay, 340 durability. Sheep, do you mind, bro? I already bred you. Get out of here. Oh, I do need to breed chickens, I think. Maybe? Possibly. I don't know, bro. I can't remember. Look, we've got a chicken here, and there's another one over here. All right, we might as well just do it now. Get over here. I think I've already done cow, so. There we go. All right. That's chicken done, at least. Let's get rid of that. We don't need to see it anymore. Let's see. It's because cooked rabbits can't breed. Thanks for that insight there, Sunshaw. I appreciate that. So freaking stupid, bro. That is just I guess I walked into that, didn't I? All right, here we go. Let's go. Let's get out of here. We have horses here. I mean, but don't horses need golden apples to breed? Bro, I kind of need these golden apples low key. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of need them. Y'all can stay here. Oh, let's look at this little dude. Hi. Oh my god. All right. Anyway, yeah, no, I'm gonna move on from this location. If we need to come back, we've got the coordinates. Dolphin, do you breed? Dolphin does not breed. I did not think it did. But yeah, if we find a swamp, we know where to go for that's the wrong one. We know where to go for frogs. So yeah. Okay. I grabbed the things, right? Oh, I don't have the mod to check the inside of my ender chest. I should really add in like a couple, huh? I think I might add that one, and there was one other thing that I needed to do as well. But yeah, things are going pretty good, guys. We're doing well. If this could lead on to a frozen ocean, that would be great. I would really like that. I would like that a lot. Okay. Let's see. Massive ocean here. I see another ruin portal to the right that we don't really need. Aha! Regular swamp. That is such good timing. What, dude? I literally just mentioned it, and we just get regular swamp. Okay. Let's go over here. Oh, and we have an azalea. Wait, is this the thing that we need? We need Savannah something. No, this is still windswept Savannah. Crap, man. That's not the one that I need. Okay, where's a good place to land? Let's go like maybe over in here. We need to watch out for like no, bro, I took half a heart. All right, it's fine. I think we just wait until we get to 2.5 or lower, and then we heal. So we're on 8 hearts. We gotta be cautious. We're looking for slimes. Please do not be. Okay, fine. That's good. That's good. That's good. We got creepers over there. Again, we're looking for slimes. And then we need to sleep. There's a skeleton. Let's watch out for him. So yeah, because we want a bunch of slime balls. I don't even know if I need slime balls for anything else, though. I don't know. I really don't know. And I don't think I have any at home either, so this is a good grab if we can find some slimes. The problem is that we have kind of like one of these crescent moons, so the bigger the moon is, the more chance you're gonna have of finding more slimes. So we don't have the highest of chances to find a bunch of slimes here. Plus, this is quite a small swamp too, with a lot of water in the middle. So not the best for us, but there's still probably a good chance we're at least gonna find a slime or two. It's just the chances of them spawning are rarer, with it being a very small crescent moon. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna keep running around. Bogged are really bad. Bogged are really bad. We do not want to deal with it. Although, we do need to kill a bogged. That is an achievement, so I will just, do that. Snipe that dude out of the area. What the? Get out of that. I am not seeing any slimes. Oh, we have a, okay. Witch's Hut is pretty good. That means that we can't, this is actually a way bigger swamp than what I thought. What am I talking about, bro? This is really good. A swamp hut is great because we can get the black cat. Just talked about that earlier. That's not what I meant to do. Where's my shield? There it is. Got it. Okay. Oh, I'd like to have a few blocks. Oh, crap. God, she saw me all the way from there, dude. That's insane. Okay, she only dropped redstone. It's not another witch, is there? God, I hope not. Hey, friend, how you doing? Take these, why don't you? Yay, let's go. Okay, it's another cat down on the list. We're actually doing really well when it comes to cats today. Like the different variants. We will take it, man. Okay. I will sit you there for now. We might come back for you. All right. I bet that's reassuring for him. We might come back for you. Okay. Let's see if we can find some slimes, bro. Is that one? I see a slime. It's a very small one, though. I think it's a medium size. All right. That can work. All right, let's be careful on the landing here. Slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. Nice. Okay, good. I also hear I think I heard a baby zombie, potentially. Oh, we need to kill this with the looting, though. Where's that baby zombie? I see him. Needs to die, bro. That's a really, like, dangerous thing to deal with. Okay, let's jump to here. Boom, got him. Okay, there's a couple zombies. Let's knock the creeper back if we can. Am I getting shot at? Oh, crap. There's a bogged here as well. That's really bad. Okay, let's deal with the bogged first. Oh my god, why is he so slow at shooting? My god. Okay, he hit the zombie, and the zombie did not get aggroed. That's insane. Okay, we need to... I actually elytra hopped. I'm so goated. Where is the slime ball? There it is. Got it. Just run away. I think just run away from that. Oh crap, there's another skeleton that's on me, and that bogged. Ooh. We're good. Okay, how much Dura? Oh, we're so fine, still 360. Okay, I see another slime right here. Bop! Okay, I try to shoot him. Let's not get too cocky. Okay, we're fine. Okay, almost. Right. Let's try to get rid of them. Do I see any skeletons? I see one behind the tree. Okay, I need to deal with the skeleton. Crap, dude, he hit through that? That's insane. Double hit there. Okay, be gapped. I do not like this. Can we not skeleton? Oh my god, dude. This guy is a menace. Get out of here. Jeez Louise, bro. We lost so much health to that. That sucks. Okay, let me try to kill these guys quick. Get this creeper out of here. That was risky, man. That sucked. It's because I did not have my chestplate on. That dealt so much damage. Okay. I think we've pushed our luck enough to the point where we're genuinely might just eat another apple here. And then I'm just going to get more apples, I think. Where's our bed? Here it is. Okay, we sleep. We sleep, bro. That was a little sketchy, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Let's put that away, put this away. Actually, I am gonna need the goals. Okay, let's see if we can get some apples now. Although I am gonna need... Actually, let me just put this back down. 1, 2. 2 of this. Actually, we're gonna need 6 in total, because we're gonna need a crafting bench. Let's do this, let's do this. Yeah, how? Okay. Let's see if we can get ourselves an apple here. Nice. 1, 2. Okay, not getting many here. Hold up. We need one more. One more apple, please. Let's get the lower tree. Broski. You're killing me. Oh, I don't want to craft another hoe, please. Ugh, they're gonna make me craft another hoe. I'm just gonna do a bunch of wooden hoes, it's fine. Okay. Hang on, let's craft a bunch of wooden hoes. Okay, let's get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Boom. Okay. See if this is gonna be enough. Because, yeah, we also need to get more gold just in general. Dude, this is so slow. What? Okay. Broski. Alright, it's faster than punching, but still. I wonder how fast a stone hoe is. This would also be probably a good tip if you're trying to get apples, maybe either for golden apples or for something. Use a hoe to break the leaves so that they break pretty quick, but don't use a wooden hoe because this is crap. This is trash. You want to use a stone hoe probably if you're trying to do it early. Iron hoe for very quick efficiency. Broski, I just need one more apple. We got lucky with the first two. We got them like instantly. Now we're not getting any. Oh my god. That's 2 that we've broken through. Like, yeah, we only have 2 apples. Let's just check in and make sure too. There we go. I'll break this hoe and then we'll move on. But yeah, oh nice. We got another apple. One thing, like there was a big topic that I actually wanted to talk about today. This is kind of like my main topic, like on the travel, because I've talked about so many different things so far. But one thing that I wanted to talk about was something that I just recently learned about, and I know it's like, oh, Goggles, like how you only recently know about this? I don't know. I'm slow to stuff, bro. Look, I learned about this cool kind of like speedrun tournament thing called mid-offs. And I ended up watching, oops, didn't mean to do that. I ended up watching a video recommended to me by 𝐒𝐿YrV, called, it was like made by 𝐒𝐿Y. And I was gonna kind of like go over it and talk about kind of like what I watched, because first of all, totally recommend the video. Go to 𝐒𝐿Y's channel and find the one where it's got like, it's him and then like Jumper, who's also like in the thumbnail, as well as like other creators in the background, right? And it's like an hour, 30-minute video. I know it's quite long, but it's a very interesting watch. If you're into speedrunning and you want to just, I don't know, even if you're not into speedrunning and you still are like curious, I recommend it. I would recommend checking it out. But yeah, so essentially he introed the video and he explained kind of like what this mid-offs things was. Essentially, he was a coach, right? He was a coach and he has to train 2 different players that are not really familiar with speedrunning, and he has to coach them. He gets about like 5 days to a week, something like that, to kind of like trade them. Also, welcome back, 𝐒𝐞𝐜. Welcome back. Hopefully I'm saying it right. But yeah, he has to train them, and he gets like about 5 days to a week to train. And so he kind of explains like everything, like how certain basics like in speedrunning, but there's also at the beginning kind of like a, how do I explain it? It's kind of like an auction in a sense. So you're given as the coach, because there was about 8 to 10 coaches. you're given 10 points, right? And so these coaches get to use these points to spend to buy their players. And so, yeah, it's kind of like you're bidding on it. And also, you can just call me Hiko. Okay, gotcha. Well, welcome back, Hiko. And also, hello, B-Teen. Goggles, man. Hi, B-Teen. How we doing? But yeah, no, so... Anyway, I'll go back to like what I was talking about. Basically, yeah. So I watched this mid-offs thing, and it was just super interesting. Again, 𝐒𝐞𝐜 explained it in such a, I don't know. It was just such a good video. Like the way that he explains that, I very much enjoy watching him. And it just, I don't know. It just made sense, even to like a like to people who maybe like are noobs at speedrunning. It is genuinely explained in such a way that even like just any random bloke can really like understand it, you know, in his video. Like he just explained it in a cool way. And yeah, so I ended up watching it, and yeah, there's like a bidding kind of thing. Since he was a coach, you kind of like bid on the players that you would want. Now you only get 10 points, so you don't really want to spend like there's tactics that you can do with it. The players were kind of like balanced in a way that you kind of would get like one really good person and then someone that's kind of just also not really the best either, if that makes sense. I don't know, like there was different skill levels that people had when it comes to like the players that you would bid for. So we had people, for example, like 𝐒𝐴Z𝐽's like top picks were like JoJo Solos, Hannah Rose, who was like his third? I forget who his third pick was. But then it was like Jumper Who was his fourth, and then I think John something was like maybe his fifth. It may not have been John. But yeah, no, it was like, okay, this is interesting. And he kind of explained it as to why. And like he, you know, he already knew like who JoJo was as well as Hannah. Like he already had met them and he was friends with them. So that was kind of like part of his reasoning. The other two players at the end, he really didn't know them very well. So he was a little bit more hesitant to potentially train them, depending on like how much time did they have to be able to train, and just, I don't know, different things like that. Also, right now, if you're curious what we're doing, I'm looking for biomes currently right now. We're looking for kind of like desert would be good. Any sort of like icy biomes. If we find any icy biomes is really good. Also, that is an interesting shipwreck. Shipwreck on the shore with a, like one of those ruins as well. Interesting. Well, there could be drowned here, so let's be careful. Let's land slowly. Do a cheeky 360, because why not? Again, like I said, I recommend watching it. If you have not seen it, you should definitely watch it, because it was, again, it's long. It's like an hour and 30 minutes, but it's a good watch. I recommend it for sure. Okay, let's go to the other side. Now, let's be cautious, because we do not want a drowned with a trident to hit us, because those things do a lot of damage, even with this type of armor. I mean, we have suspicious gravel. Ooh. Cheeky, okay. What I need here is a brush, and I didn't grab any copper from before. I also don't have a feather, so this isn't really gonna work out. There's a lush cave over there I did see, which is kind of cool. I mean, see if we can find this buried treasure map, maybe. What's south? We need to go like northwest here. We need to go this direction. Do we have a boat? We do. Let's go this way. Have you watched 𝐒𝐞𝐜? I have not thoroughly watched her, but I tell you what, I have watched rec raps, like if you guys have seen Naked and Afraid. Again, such a fun watch. If you go to Rec Rap's channel, Naked and Afraid, if you haven't seen either one of them, watch the first one, obviously, and then watch the second. Both of them are incredible watches. Like, they're very good. I think this is going to be all the way over there, by the way. Like, this is right here. I think this is land, and then this is water. I could be going the wrong way. I think it's... No, this is right, northwest. Maybe a little... Let's go a little bit more west, I think. But yeah, I haven't really like gone to 𝐒𝐞𝐜 and just watched her channel. I know she's who's that other guy? There's another guy that she's dating, and his skin's like purple and black. It's not 𝐒𝐞𝐜. It's like some other fellow as well that was in Naked and Afraid, I believe. But I've forgotten his username as well. Let me see here. Ah, okay, we're starting to get it to load in here. Yo, what's up? I believe it's 𝐒𝐭𝐲. Am I right? Or am I wrong? I'm pretty sure it's 𝐒𝐭𝐲. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back to another stream. We're currently going for buried treasure. Not that we really need it, but it's like, might as well, right? Since it's here. Wasn't really that far of a journey. And yeah, I could have ELYTRA'd over here, but I wanted to get like the specific thing. Plus, we do need to... I didn't place anything down over there, did I? I had like a shulker? No, I didn't. Good. Okay, let's go to sleep. Let's not deal with mobs. There's a zombie pathing to us. Okay, there's another one there as well. I heard two. Let's just kill that one, and then... There we go. Let me see. But I could end up, like, watching her stuff at some point. I think it would probably be pretty, probably an interesting watch. She seems pretty nice. Ash Swag is who you're looking for. Yeah, that's his name. That is his name indeed. Okay, we are looking for, where is the thing? So if you're wondering what I'm doing now, I'm currently looking at block. If you look under XYZ, there's block, and there's a bit of a trick to this. If you go to the 9 and 9, you can see on block, this is always going to be where the chest is, as you can see. Ooh, gold is perfect, brother. Holy. Okay, TNT, iron. I mean, this stuff doesn't really matter as much. I think we already have a Heart of the Sea, but 2 diamonds and some gold there. I mean, that's almost 2 golden apples worth. We will take that. That is great. Let's put that away. Let's put that away. I mean, we'll put this in the bundle, right? Also, is this considered a desert? No, this is beach. I thought so. Take a TNT as well. TNT is pretty nice. Okay. Yeah, we actually don't really need this map anymore now. Thought I heard like a mob. Okay. I think we can go on our merry way now. Let's go this way. It's Luna. Ah, okay, gotcha, Luna. Welcome, welcome. You got a girlfriend? Nice, let's go, W. I was just about to type 99 in the chat here. Oh, beautiful. Dude, look, I'm teaching tricks. If people need to know stuff, it's there. If, you know, some of it's useful. Some of it you might already know, but I think if I teach some people some stuff, then I've done well, you know? Again, this is all a learning curve for me too, so if I know some information... Ooh! W, bro! Wait, ice spikes and the ice mountain. Oh, this is exactly what we wanted. I don't think this is ice spikes, by the way. I think this is frozen ocean, but let's see this. Cold ocean. Okay, let's hover over this. Let's see. Frozen ocean, nice. Stony shore, snowy taiga. Let's go up a little bit. Frozen peaks, good. Okay, again, we're trying to get biomes at the moment. Grove, okay, we don't really need grove necessarily. Snowy plains, that's good. We'll check and see some of the other ones. We also have a goat here as well. Snow bunnies. We do need to breed rabbits, but I don't have any carrots on me. And these are the snowy slopes. Okay. This is good. What other ones do we need? Does this pause the game? I think it does. Interesting. Okay, so we need snowy plains, snowy beach, ice spikes, frozen river, deep frozen ocean. Dang, deep frozen ocean seems tough, bro. You should make a conduit. Is that an achievement? Like making a conduit? I feel like it is, but I feel like it's probably locked or something here. I could have made a conduit with the Heart of the Sea, but the thing is, with the Heart of the Sea, I already have one back at base, so I think we're okay. But that is a good shout, to be honest. Okay, so let's try to find the deep frozen ocean, the frozen river, and the snowy beach. I don't know if we can find the what is it? The snowy plains? We might. This could be river over here. Well, maybe not. Could be. Let's see. Snowy taiga, frozen river, nice. Okay. Frozen ocean. Is this deep frozen ocean over here, maybe? Cold ocean. It's not really deep, though. That's the thing. Like, if you actually look at it, it's not really that deep. What about snowy plains and beach? Let's see if we can find that. Okay, this could be deep over here, actually. Just keeping track of the durability. We don't want something drastically bad to happen. Looking for the beach as well. Frozen river. Okay, so we got that. This could be deep ocean over here, maybe. I don't know. Frozen ocean. Any part of this deep? I don't think so, no. That's so unlucky. We can keep going this way, though. Frozen river, yeah. We also need to breed foxes. How do we breed foxes again? I've totally forgotten that one. Because we could find 2 snow foxes here for sure. It's just a matter of if we can find them, and also, do we have the thing that they want? Does anyone know offhand what they eat to breed? See some pumpkins. I mean, this is not exactly what we want. Let's go up a little higher. I think sweet berries. Ooh. Okay, that's very possible, actually. Let's see if we can find some snow foxes then, because we might be able to just find some berries around here. There was also another taiga over in a different direction. It was like over this way. Oh, we also need to get the powdered snow achievement. Wait, let's do that first. Let's go over here. There's gotta be powdered snow, surely. I see an emerald. This is snowy plains as well. Nice, W. Okay, let's not get shot. Let's go here. Nice. Okay. Not sure, though. I mean, I feel like that's pretty probable, to be honest, what you said, those. Like, the berries. Oh, you're kidding. That's rough, buddy. Okay. That is unfortunate, dude. Yeah, we just took another heart. Okay, well, the good news is that we do have... We did have... Wait, where are they? Got it. We do have golden apples. We'll keep them on hands. We don't need to eat one now, of course, but eventually we will. Okay, let's see if we can figure out... Actually, wait. I'm silly. I need to get these. And we just gotta find powdered snow. I think this is it. Yeah, laser rabbits. All right. Well, that's an achievement straight up. So we will take that. I don't really want to get head-butted by the goat. Okay. Very nice. We now need to find the foxes. I think we go that way and go to the other taiga, to be honest. I think it's our best bet. Because there was a taiga kind of in this direction, like a regular taiga. I think it's just better if we go there. Because we want to breed the fox while we're kind of out here. Have you got the Crying Obsidian achievement? I believe we have, yeah. The only nether achievement that we have not gotten yet is the killing the Wither one. That is the only Nether achievement that we have not gotten yet. I'm also on the lookout. Ooh, there could be a beach right there. That could be considered a beach. And this is the taiga that I was talking about. Stony Shore. Frozen Ocean. No, it's not. That's rough, man. I needed Frozen Beach. What about this over here? Nope. That is unfortunate. Okay. Well, we're gonna go over here and we're gonna see if we can find a fox, maybe. Okay, let's go to that. We're looking for a fox, and we're looking for some sweet berries. If we can find it. I also wouldn't mind stumbling across another village to get some carrots so that I could maybe breed bunnies if I find any on the way. Okay, this is just leading into a plains. Is this really the end of this? I was hoping this would go further. Also, we've been streaming for 2 hours and 40 minutes, bro. Crazy how the time flies. Guys, if you're enjoying this stream, make sure to leave a cheeky like on it for me. I'd very much appreciate it. Would help me out a ton. But yeah, also, we're probably going to do a bit of a shorter stream today. Simply because I do have to wake up at a reasonable time tomorrow. So I can't stream for absolutely ever. But, we're probably going to go for about another hour and a half. I'm gonna stream for about 4 hours total. Let's explore this area, I think. Okay. Seeing a lot more of this, not seeing a beach at all. Seeing a little bit of regular taiga in here. Not seeing any sweet berries though. It's a little annoying. That's just more forest. There's a village over there, okay. Let's go over to that. Okay, there's also just more forest over there. Let's go over to the village. See what we can find here. There's also a bit more snow over there. Okay. We're looking for new cats as well. That one could be new. Do I have any more fish? Yes, okay. Where did he go? Hello? Did he go in the house? No. Kresky, where did it go? Bro. What? I just saw the cat. Where did it go? Oh, there it is, okay. Come here. Come here. Take the fish. There we go. Whew. Okay, we got him. There's another one there. That one we already have. There could be one more. Not seeing one though, unless it's over on this side. No. Okay, it might just be those two. Right, let's see if we can get some carrots then. Let's eat that. And then, yep, these are carrots. Cool. Okay, we'll grab that. Anything else that we need in this village? I don't think so. I mean, the hay bales are nice, like it's extra food, but I don't really necessarily need that. But I can grab it. Let's see. We'll grab the hay bales. You never know. You never know, chap. But yeah, I think what I'm gonna do in a moment is, I'm gonna take a bit of a break. Not quite yet. Actually, we might. Hang on. Let me regroup here. Oh my god. I'll be kind here. There you go. Okay. Let's put that away in there. Emeralds as well. Okay, yeah. Them can go in there. The leads can go in there. That's fine. Actually, leads should probably go in the other one, to be honest. Because this is kind of like more of my tool stuff in here. This, well, actually, we'll keep it just in case if we need more fish. We are going to need to get more fish. But yeah, we should be very close now to having all of the cat variants. Like, it's got to be very close now. Look at that. We need the black. Wait, really? All black is the one that I got. We still need the black and like with the little white paws, and we need the British short hair. So which one's the British short hair? Maybe it's like the brown with the yellow eyes. Could be. I don't know. I'll tell you what I do know though. This is a really good, like this is meadows, right? Yeah. It's a really good biome when you need to go into the deep dark. Like, this is a good one. Oh, look at that. Cherry Grove as well. Guys, this could be an opportunity to maybe find a deep dark. Which is super scary, by the way. If we do find a deep dark. I have dug out 3 chunks of dirt in my friend's realm. Why? Wait, what are you putting there? Are you just doing it for the fun of it? For the fun of digging out chunks. Oh my goodness, I almost took fall damage. That was close. I'm just thinking because it's like, there's a meadow here. We've got this here. Like, there's definitely deep dark below us. It's just like, will there be an ancient city? That's the question. And the thing is, there's not really a way to pie chart and find it. You would think, oh, do the chest thing, but we have a village kind of nearby, so not really gonna work. That's also a very tiny cherry grove, too. But we could give it a shot. Let's get this coal. Oh, this is my silk touch. My bad. I don't know, what do you guys think? Should we go for it? Deep dark, maybe? See if we can find one. It's gonna be a little dangerous. Okay, there we go. Is it getting dark again? You gotta be kidding me, man. Alright, let's go for it. Let's go like right here. Alright, it's gonna be a little dark for a while, guys. Wardens are dumb, you'll be fine. I don't know about that one, Sunshawa. It could be a little dumb. We just have to play it smart. And we'll be okay. We do have shears as well, so we can get the wool. What we're gonna do, actually, is make some torches here. Wrong one. Just so y'all can see a little bit better. See, I'm kind to my chatters. Up. Boom. I'm still gonna keep that in the offhand, to be fair. Okay. Oops, didn't mean to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. But yeah, it's gonna take a hot minute to get down there, guys. So, buckle your seatbelts. We got a long ride ahead of us. Because, yeah, we also are going to grab that copper because I do need that for a brush later on this journey. We're honestly probably going to leave it, like, out in the middle of nowhere for this, the end of the stream, too. Like, we're not going to be able to make it back to house. Guys, we're going to be gone. No. Also, my pickaxe is getting low durability, bro. I just need a good way to get experience. Again, it's mining ores at the minute is going to be my way. Like, going to the nether and getting quartz is always a good shout. Unless, of course, you have an experience farm, which we don't. Wasn't really planning on making one either. Also, I like mining but chunks. Okay. Fair enough, dude. You do you. Thought I heard a skeleton, but I don't see anything. -31, eh? You would have thought we would have stumbled across something by now. -43. I think on this layer, I think we just start digging in this direction, see what we find. Wow! Let's see what we find, guys. Just finds diamonds, casually. Sure, why not? Why not, broski? There we go. Dude, we just found like a 4 or 5 vein of diamonds just straight up. I'm just like, oh, let's just go that way. Guys, I'm telling you, I haven't scattered the seed, trust. Okay, for this, I wish I just had a basic pick. Well, what do you know? We just got 3 diamonds. Why don't we make a basic pick? 8 obsidian. Where the heck did I get that from? Chest, maybe? Okay, we're gonna have to, like, sort of inventory here, too. Good God. Okay, let's just, like, get rid of that. That. I don't need all this crap. Let's see. Here's my chest. Where's my chest? Oh, I realize where we got the obsidian now. Oh, that's really bad. Chat, I broke the ender chest without silk touch. No, now I can't access my ender. That's really bad. Okay, I have ender pearls, which is the good news. The bad news is that we need blaze powder. Ugh. Bro, I didn't want to go to the nether, dude. I did not want to go to the okay, at least I have a fire resistance. Oh my God. Okay. What to do? I guess we keep digging in this direction. Dude, the annoying thing is that we have no wood either. Like... Oh. Now what to do? I'm kind of like, I'm thinking about it. Because we don't have bed now either because of that. But we could just go and make one. I think... I think maybe we go back up to surface, make bed, get wood. We might just have to make a nether trip, straight up, just to get, like, a blaze pearl, or a, oh. Oh. Guys, you see that? I did not even know I could do that. Okay. Well, we just x-rayed through the wall somehow. Look at that. There's a cave in that direction. Oh, I did not like the sound of that. Okay, there's a cave in that direction. We'll leave that. Yo, dude, that's kind of... I did not mean to do that. Okay. That is crazy. Okay. we'll come back to it. For now, though, I'm gonna go back up to the surface. We're going to get another bed. And I think the strat is we find ruined portal. And then we go to Nether. And hopefully we can craft ourselves a, another ender chest. I think that's what we do. Thought I was still on a DC call when I heard the breathing noise. Yeah, that is a random sound effect. Oh yeah, see that? You can see it back there. There's like a dripstone cave over in that direction. Bro, we have like no blocks. Hello? We're almost there yet? Okay, there we go. Okay, there's a creeper there. There's 2 creepers there. Okay, the good news is that there is the village over there. Whoa! Oh my god, okay. Took half a heart. That's annoying. Right, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna sleep. Take one of these beds, actually. We don't need to craft it. And then we need to find a ruined portal, which shouldn't be too bad usually. Okay. There we go. Nice. All right. We are okay. All right, we got our bed. Oh, there's a lava pool. My god, there's what the dude, chill out. I'm gonna let the iron golem deal with that. We can we might be able to do this if I can remember how to do it correctly. Let's see if Goggles can remember how to do this, chat. Or is it actually, wait, no, it's like not quite, because you need a you need it like that, don't you? Yeah. And then I'm trying to think, because the thing is, the water's just going to spill. Or is that going to work? Because I could just place the obsidian down and make a thing with this, and it's not, it's fine. Like, I'm just trying to figure it out, like, okay, it's like this, maybe? I think? Or is it like that? Might be like that, maybe. No, because then the water still pours. Crap. It was kind of close. Does it need to be 1 block, like, higher? I think it does. And then there needs to be a block there. So we almost had it. It just needs... There does need to be a block there. There needs to be a block here. Okay. And then we've just broken our water. I mean, it wasn't elegant, but we got it done. Let me see. We need a way to light it. I'm thinking... We have a flint and steel. Oh, but it's in the ender chest, yeah. We don't have any iron on us either. What are my biscuits, bro? Like, what is happening? Alright, Guess we'll chop down this tree. And do it the old-fashioned way. Whoops. This is fine. This should work. Yeah, we're gonna burn the wood. Okay, hopefully that kind of catches a light. Okay, there we go. Right, hopefully that should work. There we go. Okay, that's gonna burn. And that will eventually light. Okay. We got that figured. Now, we just gotta hope that we can find a nether fortress, I guess. Let's get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of that, let's get rid of that. Okay, let's give that a shot, see if that's gonna light. Please light. I wonder why this part isn't lighting. It's because it's too close? No, it should still light. What about wool from those sheep nearby? They burn faster? True. We could do that. Let's give that a shot. Share these guys. Yeah, a bit of a hiccup in the plan, man. Again, we would not have to do all this if we just paid a little bit of attention to that silk touch moment. And I'm usually pretty good with it, but that time I messed it up. I just wasn't paying attention. Okay. There's more sheep over there, but I think this should do. Ah, there we go. Nice. Okay, we got it. We got it. It lit. Beautiful. Okay. Let's break this. You never know if we might need a little bit of wood. That burned. Okay, right, it should be fine. We're going to grab... We need water. I'm gonna grab it from the fountain up here. But yeah, we've got our portal ready to go. I think before we go in there, chat, I'm gonna take a bit of a quick break just to use the restroom and also get a bit of a snack, eat that. And then when we come back, we're gonna pop into the nether and yeah, see if we can get ourselves a little bit of blaze powder. That's all we need. We also have a fire resistance as well, which is fortunate. So we will use that. For now, we're gonna grab that water, and then we've got our portal. So let me go back over there. We'll save that for the nether. There we go. Okay. Should be good. Let's see. Kill the iron golem, then find gravel. I mean, I could also do that, but it's okay. We got it to burn. It was not too bad. I'm gonna go to bed. It's almost 12 p.m. Alright, sounds good. What was it again? Crap. I forgot. I think it was 𝐒𝐞𝐜. That was it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm bad with names. But yeah, thank you so much for watching, my dude. If you did enjoy the stream, make sure you leave a like on it. And then yeah. Have a good sleep, my friends. But yeah, chat, we're going to, for now, take a bit of a break. I am just going to pause the game. I think I paused it. I'll keep it here. Look, we'll save and quit, and then we'll keep it there. But yeah, we're gonna be right back. I'm just going to use the restroom and then get a snack. So I'll be about 5 minutes. I'll let the music keep going, I suppose. Let me We'll change song. We'll go to this. And then, yeah, we should be good to go. I'll be back in about 5 minutes, lads. Do not go anywhere. BRB. Alrighty, fellas, we're back at it again. Let's carry on. Right. There it is. Okay. Let's do it. Let's play the world. And, yeah, we'll carry on. So, Nether time. This is sketchy, man. Like, I do not like going into the Nether the best of times. Okay. Let's just sneak. Okay. Oh, I forgot about this though. Wait, let's go back through. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that's bad. Okay, what we'll do... We don't want any baby zombies getting to us. These paths look kind of fine. Let me do this real quick. We're gonna go back through. I'm gonna have to mine the gold. I'm hoping that the piglins... I don't know if they're gonna despawn or not. They probably won't despawn. The problem with the zombie piglins is that I'm not wearing gold armor, so they're gonna attack me. So that's a bit of an issue. Let me block that up. Yeah, that's a bit of an issue. Okay, if we can just get gold armor though, we'll be okay. And then all we have to do is just find a fortress, which sometimes... Wait a minute, 77 durability. Okay, we have 2 of these. We don't have a crafting bench. Forgot to get more wood, man. Okay, I needed a crafting bench. Let's use the silk touch for now. And we're just gonna have to go back in. Oh, this is so annoying, dude. Okay. Because I need the wood. I need to be able to... Let me... Actually, wait. Let me put the shield on. Because we know we're gonna spawn. This is silk touch. Oh, crap. Bro. How annoying, because now this guy's gonna crossbow me. Oh, God. Okay. Right. The other guy's just going to mess this up for me, I think. Whoa, God. Oh, God, I hate this. Okay, hang on. Whew. Okay. Right. Let's grab a little bit of this at a time. We need the experience here to repair our pickaxe. But we also need to create gold. So this is where the fire pot goes on the bar. How much durability? 71. Now how much? 129. Okay. We're slowly gonna get our pickaxe mended here. If that will... There we go. Oh, and then we need to find a fortress, and this is gonna be awful. We also don't have... Oh, we have a forest over there. Okay, I was gonna say, we don't have any tree biomes near us, but that is a lie. Crap. He should die. Hopefully. Dude, that's not what I'm meaning to do. Okay. Can we, like, die, please, piglin? There we go. This Enderman is making me a little uneasy. Okay, we're gonna do that to repair the pick, and we're gonna get this experience here. Nice, okay. Right, let's grab this. Now we can make a crafting bench. And now we're okay. Because we can do that. We can offhand this. Okay. And now we're just going to mend the pickaxe that we currently have. However, we're still on the lookout for a fortress. Now, I'm going to sneak. Problem still remains, though. We need gold armor. I just forgot about that. Okay. Gold is still pretty good to have as well. Oh, but I need feather falling. Let me just get rid of that. Let's make a helmet. I think this will be better. Although we need the fire protection, though. Oh, crap. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Bro, what are you doing? Shut up, bro. God. He was like freaking out on me. I need the fire protection, though. I'm gonna have to remove this, though. I think for the boots. I'm gonna have to go boots. Okay. It's fine. We need to bundle some stuff, I think. These blocks. Valuable items can go in here for now. Can't put that in there, that's fine. Okay. Now, I could use my elytra in the nether. I'm a little bit nervous of doing that, because I've never really done that before, so... yeah. I don't know, for now, let's just get the experience, let's mend this pickaxe, and we'll just kind of try to do it by, like, on foot. If we get to a part where we can't go anywhere, then we'll just have to use the elytra, I think. Okay. Nice. It's kind of a good thing, to be honest, that we were forced to go into the nether, because now at least we can mend our pickaxe. That's like the good thing that's come out of this. Okay. God, there's like ores everywhere here, dude. This is great. Well, I guess I'll go back to talking about the mid-offs thing. So I ended up watching the entire thing, and yeah, it was, like I said, it was a really enjoyable watch. Basically, so 𝐒𝐈 ended up with there was one guy that I didn't like recognize before. He also didn't know who they were, right? Because again, he had like 10 points. And I kind of explained some of this earlier, so I'm not gonna fully explain it unless people do have questions I can answer. But basically, he had 10 points to kind of work with when it comes to like the bidding. And so what he did early is there was one guy that he kind of like, he looked at their stats, and they had played in tournaments before. Again, I don't remember what his name was, but yeah, so he had played in tournaments before. And 𝐒𝐈 kind of saw it. Like, he had played in MCC, I think, before a couple times maybe, and like some other tournaments, and he had won with his team. And I think that he was like an okay player, but he had never really done any speedrunning before, like ever. So 𝐒𝐈 kind of took a little bit of a gamble on him and decided to like bid 1 point, like one of his 10 points on him. And yeah, he ended up getting him as kind of like one of his students, because again, 𝐒𝐈 is like the coach, right? So he's coaching 2 people you get. And so 𝐒𝐈 ended up with them on their team, or on his team. I forget who that person was, because that person in the grand scheme of like in the entire like video and everything, like they still participated. It's just like they were not around a lot of the time for the training, and I just don't remember what their name was. But yeah, so I ended up kind of like seeing that, and then it got later down the line where, you know, Jojo and Hannah were kind of like some of his later picks that he wanted, but they ended up kind of getting in the rotation quite early, so it's kind of risky for him to bid, like, because he wanted to conserve some of his points, because the points for the coach would get added later, and he wanted to try to, you know, be the best coach, right? So conserve his points. And so that's why it was a little risky for him to bid on JoJo and Hannah, because they both kind of appeared quite early in the rotation of players that there were available. Because I think there was either like 16 to 20 people. And so yeah, they showed up like within the first, I don't know, like first 8 or something. It was kind of crazy. And so yeah, he just didn't get lucky in that regard. But from there, he ended up not getting JoJo or Hannah, and instead, he ended up bidding quite high on Jumper Who. So yeah, he ended up getting Jumper Who as like his main student, his main pupil, and she had a really good like, what is it? I think just track record, right? Like she was really mechanically very good at the game, especially like with her movement and block placement. And so he ended up like training her. And so that was like the first part of the video was, well, first part was like him explaining what mid-offs was and explaining a little bit of his background, I think. And then, yeah, like the next part was kind of like the bidding thing. And so yeah, he ended up doing that. And then, after that part, once he, yeah, got Jumper Who, it was then kind of like him explaining the training and kind of the different things that he taught her what to do. So they kind of immediately on that day started training. Also, I want to mention as well that like I think she was in his chat when he was considering bidding on her as well. So, and he asked her straight up like, "Are you going to like how like are you going to commit time-wise to it?" And she was like, "Yes." And he was like, "Okay," because all he wanted was just someone that was going to like, you know, commit a bit of time to it, right? So that he could train them. I mean, that's the whole point. So, and she was going to, and so, oh my god, there's a gas. Nice, we got the kill. There is a bastion here, which we don't really need. We could go, oops, that's not what I meant to do. We could go in the bastion. The only thing about bastions is that, I've talked about it before, I don't really know how to loot them safely. I guess it depends what bastion that is. What is that? I don't think that's bridge. I don't know which one that is. But yeah. So that was kind of the beginning part, right? And so he ended up training both of them. It's just like she had more time than the other guy did. So yeah, she got trained pretty well by 𝐒𝐈, like, and so on the day of like mid-offs, the coach is allowed to like stay in the call with her and like tell her what to do, basically, like as she plays. Is this really worth going into? Like, this seems rather risky. I guess we could end up getting well, we're not gonna get blaze powder though from here though. That's the thing. Which is kind of the main like reason we're going into the nether is to get blaze powder, so. But we could still loot it. I'm not even seeing any mobs here, unless we already looted this before. Oh crap. I'm gonna put my thing in the offhand now, because we have our pickaxe figured. I'm looking for piglin brutes. I see one down there. Yeah, here's what I'm gonna do. Bro, I hear this guy and I do not like it. I'm keeping an eye out. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Grab. Spectral arrows we don't really need. Magma cream's nice though. We'll take the magma cream. Once again, like, I don't really have many places to put these things, so that's kind of the issue right now. The food is also okay, so I will take that. Everything else doesn't really matter. I'm a shovel. I mean, that's a replacement. Mending gold axe that we don't need, really. A couple gold blocks is not bad. And then we've got a 21 arrows. Okay, we don't really need that. It's not better. I mean, sure, we'll take that. Why not? Okay, and then yeah, the food I'll just put in there for now. Okay, I don't see anything, but let's still play that safe. Okay. Yeah, I just see a piglin down there. There is kind of like more to this bastion though. But I don't really think it's worth me looting the entire thing. Once again, like, we didn't really come here for this. This was just kind of a cheeky bonus that I just grabbed. So, sure. We'll take that stuff. That was pretty nice. But again, we're on more of the look for another fortress. Now, the thing is kind of like this fog. I can't really, like, I could get rid of it. There is a mod for it, but I was kind of just going with the full experience. Vanilla mine. Ow, bro! Come on now, I punched that. Yeah, I was just kind of going with the full vanilla experience, but we got a couple mods in here, but they're not like, you know, they don't really change that. So I don't know. You guys let me know. Like, should I get rid of fog? Or should I just leave it as it is? I'm gonna grab this. Once again, I kind of actually lost where my portal was. I think it's back like this way a little bit. I think I'm kind of above it, sort of. And yeah, I was just kind of grabbing quartz. I mean, I can just kind of backtrack the way I came, really. Because I just wanted to repair my pick. Nice. Okay, now we're getting levels, so now we fully repaired the thing. I'm just not seeing a fortress, bro. I remember, keep in mind, guys, the only reason we're doing this is to, like, repair our ender chests. Because I kind of messed that up, so... That's literally the only reason I am doing this. But I think my portal's just over here. Somewhere. It's like just below. Yeah, there it is. Okay, but we're kind of higher up now. We'll mine this, and then we might go the other direction. We'll get some levels, you know? Why not? We're already here. We're gonna need them. We'll do some of the donkey work now. Okay. It's not really a fantastic way to get down apart from boat, so I think that's what I am gonna do. Okay, this should be fine. I believe. Nice. Okay. Cause I just want to stick around kind of near where the portal is. We're gonna grab some blocks. Nice, okay. And now we are just going to see if we can find a fortress now. We're gonna go the other way though. We're gonna go this way. Okay. Crimson Forest. Okay. What are our coordinates? Oh, there is a hog here. How did that go through him? Okay. Nice. Not seeing a fortress? We might go for the elytra here. Okay, I'm gonna be ready to drink this. I'm gonna have this in 3 just to be safe. Where's my rockets? Okay, we're gonna grab those out. Okay, this is a little scary, but here we go. Okay, fortress, where are you? Okay, that was pretty gentle. That was pretty gentle. Okay, there's another bastion. God, bro, like all the bastions just everywhere that we don't need. Oh my god. Please do not. I'm telling you, man. Elytra durability is okay. Looking for fortress. Bro, did you just see that, like, thing just die? Was that a freaking Enderman? How is there not a fort? Thank God. Oh, crap. Okay. Let's land here. Oh. Yeah, I should have taken a screenshot of the coordinates, huh? Worst comes to worst, we could probably find a ruin portal or something. Okay. I'm gonna just have to dig, or like go this way, I think. Okay, let's try it there. Let's go back this way. Nice, okay. Exactly what I was trying to do. This is leading back to the way we came. There's our portal. Okay, let's screenshot that. There we go. Okay, now let's check this way. Another bastion. Is that the same one, or is that... Oh my god, dude. There's like a billion bastions. I don't need all these. I need a fortress. Durability's okay. There we go. That's what we want. Oh my god, there's like 50 blazes up there, bro. Are they already shooting? Chill out. They already spotted me, bro. Okay. I think this is maybe where I drink the fire resistance. And I'm just gonna have to get up there. So first of all, damn, chill out. They're shooting at me. Because they have line of sight. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't give fire resistance, does it? It just gives a little bit. Right, let's see if we can get up here without getting spotted fully. Okay. Don't see any wither skeletons. And it looks like the blazes despawned that were here. But these ones did not. Right, we're gonna drink this. Okay. That is gonna be really annoying. Okay, we are gonna get blaze rods here though pretty fast, so let's just do this. Nice. Okay. I'm thinking... Oh, we don't have really sharpness on either one of these, so I'm thinking we go axe here. And this should be fine. Now we just wait. Nice. Actually, for the finishing blow, we go sword for the looting, I think. I was just kind of lucky we got a rod there. Okay, nice. I think that's all we need, really. to be completely frank with you. This is kind of fine, though. I mean, I'll take a screenshot of these coordinates. Yeah, I think we're good. We drunk our fire resistance, so yeah, we do just want to get out of here, I think. Okay. I believe it was down this way. And then up and over, kind of like in this area, I think. Maybe? There we go. There's the portal. Okay, guys, that wasn't too bad. That was a successful mission, man. We got the things that we needed, and we're getting out of here alive. So I call that a success, man. Okay, there's no mobs here. We're good. All right, let's craft our ender chest and let's figure this crap out, bro. Wait. Where did I just put that obsidian? Oh, there it is. Okay, I was about to say, like, I know I didn't get rid of it. But yeah, I put it in my bundle. Okay. Right. Let's craft one of these. Actually, I need to make the blaze powder first. Nice. And there we go. Okay. I'm gonna keep a Eye of Ender on me, I think, at all times. Just in case if that does happen again. We're gonna chuck that. We're gonna put this down. I'm gonna put the quartz. I don't really think I need it, but I'll put it in there for now. Again, let's just do all ores that we found. Let's just put them all in this chest. Okay, we've got some gold blocks. That, and then the diamonds, yeah. Awesome. Okay, anything else? Not really. We have the magma cream as well to make more, fire resistance when we get back home, so that's good. Let's put that away, and let's put this away. And then we gotta get our silk touch pickaxe. Actually, let me take these off and put my boots back on. Let's put this armor back on. Put that away. I'll put the pearls in there. We'll keep the Eye of Ender, like I said. And then, yeah, we'll move this stuff around a little. So we've got pickaxe. We're going to put that in there. We've got our extra axe now, extra shovel. Put that away. And then we've got our silk touch pick that we're going to use. Put this in here. Okay, and then put that in there. Put the hoe in there. Put the bed away. Snout banner as well is just kind of something that we just obtained along the way, so we'll just toss that. I don't think there's anything here that we really need. I will say, though, we can now hopefully put mending on our helmet. Or not mending, sorry, unbreaking. Do we have... Wait, we have unbreaking 3. What was I going to put unbreaking 3 on? Oh, my pick, that was it. Okay. Let's do that. Nice. Okay. We've got that on our pickaxe. That's all we needed. Now we're good. Okay. And let's silk touch this. I'm just gonna have my order be like that, I think. Nice. Okay. Silk touch. Very good. Okay. That is what we're gonna do. And now we've got to get out of this cave somehow. And I have absolutely not a clue how to get out of here. We might just have to dig straight up. Either that or we could stay down here. I mean, we are in a forest biome, apparently. I thought we were still in the other area. Well, now I don't know what to do. I mean, I kind of want to dig straight up, but I'm afraid of gravel, so... We're just going to spiral up, I think. And guys, we have been streaming for 3 hours and 40 minutes here. I'm going to be ending it in about the next 20 minutes. Just because, again, we've been going for quite a while. I kind of did cover a lot of the topics that I wanted to cover today. And yeah, I mean, we've done okay. We have gained a achievement today, so it's something. We've also gained like quite a lot of what is it called? We have done quite a lot of like extra things for a different challenge, right? So getting the cats I think was quite good, but also the biomes we've been kind of like working on. So I think that was good progress there too. Of course, popping into the nether, like, when we did, like, we have a really good thing here. We have Fortune 3, Efficiency 4, Unbreaking 3, Mending. Like, going in there, repairing the pickaxe, it was just a really good thing for us there, because we have been needing that for a little while, so... I think we might be at the surface. Yes, we are. Okay, we're gonna need that bed. Let's just go to sleep. Yeah, we're also not probably gonna get the phantoms just because I do keep going to sleep, but it's fine. Okay, let's break this. Now let's figure out where the heck we are, man. We're in some sort of forest. Like, what? Okay, I think I see the hills. I think maybe the village might be over that way. Okay, I think I know where I am then. Still have the fire resistance on us for how much longer? 48 seconds, okay. Just wondering. I know it was like an 8-minute potion, so I knew it was gonna last for a long time, but... I just wanted to play it safe, to be honest, like on those blazes. Like, we could have done that without the fire resistance, but it was just kind of safer to do it that way. And there we go. There's the portal that we used. Okay. Well, we know where we are now. I don't think we're really going to have time to go down and try to find like a thing with the warden. Let's be honest. We don't really want to end it in a cave. So I think we just, I think we'll just fly around for a little bit longer, see what we come across. And then, yeah, go from there. So let's put our elytra back on. And where did I put my rockets? There they are. Okay. Well, let's venture around again. And we'll put our thing back on. Okay, well, there was the cherry grove that we saw before. So what biomes are we still looking for? We're still looking for... Wrong one. Mushroom fields, eroded badlands, ice spikes, desert, deep frozen ocean, savanna plateau, snowy beach, and warm ocean. Okay. If we could maybe find an ocean, that seems like a good shout. We also have a crazy cave in between this cherry grove. I am going to grab these bees nests because this is going to be really beneficial for us later on. But yeah, this is like not a bad cave to maybe go and check out eventually. These guys are pollinating. Just waiting for them to go in. They're not quite pollinated yet. Again, I'm gonna wait for them because I want to put them in the beehive and then we can put them in our thing. Let's see. Wasn't that one, was it? It was this one. Yeah. We've got like another hive here. So we're just waiting for these guys to pollinate. Unless I can, okay, there we go. Nice. Silk touch that. And silk touch that. Nice. And that is 3 bees in that one and 2 in that one. That's pretty solid. We will take that. I'll just put them next to each other. And then, yeah, we should be good to go. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good to move on. I mean, this is also not a bad location. Like, I might screenshot this location because this could be where maybe a, what is it? A, dude, I'm forgetting the name of it. Ancient City. There we go. That could be where an ancient city resides. Okay, we've got another, like, dark oak over here with this. May not be too bad. Is there a biome that we need with this? I don't think so. Still kind of cool, though. How much durability are we at? We're at 222. Again, we still have quite a lot. I'm kind of hopeful that maybe we would find like a woodland mansion here, to be fair. Okay, there's a bit of a beach here, but this isn't really a snowy beach. Bro, finding all the biomes is just so tedious. I can maybe see if there's ocelots over here. We have carrots now too, so if we find a desert biome, it'd be good to get that. I am seeing some acacia over there, so it could be there. Okay, let's land here. And let's see if we can find ourselves some ocelots to tame. Again, I do have my fishing rods, so once we do end up finding ocelots eventually, we're going to just fish in the closest water and then just get the fish that way. Bro, a random apple. Thank you. I will take it. The gods just bestow a random apple upon me. I will take said random apple and hold on to it and craft another golden apple with that eventually. Oh, where are the ocelots? Where are you at? There's also a dog over here, but I think I might already have that variant, so... If we find the jungle dog, that would also be good. They do spawn in these biomes, so... We could tame that. There is a ruined portal. There tend to be a lot of ruined portals in these biomes. Let's go over here. Check it out. Bit of gold, of course, so we want to grab. I actually forgot to grab it in the last one. Okay. That fell there. Okay, the chests, we have lodestones that we don't need, stuff that we don't really need. Let's not get burned. Okay, yeah. I don't think there's really anything in there I want. I'm not seeing the wolves. I'm not seeing the ocelots. I'm seeing a bit of a dark forest again over here. A bit of acacia. I don't know if that's the acacia biome that I need. I don't think it is, like the Savannah Plateau. Could be that over there, actually. Again, I just don't know what a Savannah Plateau is, bro. Like, is it this? Oh, this is still windswept. I'm gonna have to look up what a plateau is, bro, just so I know. Old growth birch? Oh, this is all windswept. Bro, what is windswept? Okay. Let's go back over here, let's see what we can find. The plateaus are basically round hills. Round hills. Okay, I think I know what you're talking about, Sunshine, actually. So we need to find like a proper savanna for that then. Yeah. Okay. It's doable though. What a weird like thing there, bit of land. Shattered savanna looks spiky. Gotcha. Okay. I think we have found the shattered one before, at least apparently at some point, because if we look at our biomes left over that we need to find, we've gotten 46 out of 54. So we just need the Savannah Plateau. Warm Ocean, I'm surprised I haven't found. I'm surprised I have not found Warm Ocean. And yeah. It's the only bit of Savannah that we need to find though. Currently, we're just running around. We're trying to see if we see ocelots. I'm also at some point gonna have to kill more creepers eventually for more gunpowder so that we can get more rockets. For now we're okay though. Let's put our shield back on just in case if there is a skeleton that randomly appears. Or something else. I am not seeing anything in this jungle, bro. Like, I know we found, like, an ocelot before. I just thought it'd be convenient if we found, like, 2 ocelots next to each other. Bro, what the... Oh, this is a ruin. Yeah. Do we even need anything from that? I was so confused. Like, I saw, like, this little bit of blue here. I was like, what on earth is that? Like, at first, I don't know. I didn't know what it was. I thought it was, like, a glitched panda or something. Because we did, like, we already brushed some of this stuff. We already did some of these achievements. Kill one of every hostile mob. I mean, we've done pretty much most of that. We just have a few, like, kind of one-off ones. The 𝐒𝐨oglin, we're gonna have to get through a portal, but we can probably do that at home. It's gonna be a lot easier at home, actually. Ravager, we just gotta do a raid. Husk, we gotta find the desert on our journey. We've got Guardian and Elder Guardian, which, that means we just gotta go into an ocean monument. Which we haven't done. But we very well could maybe next time do that. It's kind of like all of these ones where it's like, okay, get like all of the wolves, all of the cat variants, kill all of these mobs, and breed all of these animals, and find all of these biomes. Those are kind of like the main ones right now that I'm trying to complete. And then we can kind of get onto the niche stuff, I think, a little later on. Now, we still have, like, eating every food, which is gonna take probably a stream to do, I think. Maybe not even that. Like, it might be just a bit of a stream, you know? Whoa. Where is that coming from? I hear a Trident Boy. Trident Boy, hello. Back up, Trident Boy. Come to lands, Trident Boy. Just keep on calling him Trident Boy. Get over here. I want to get him to, like, land. I need him to stay locked on. That he's easier to kill. Here we go. Here we go. He's not going to come out of the water, though, is he? He's just going to stay there. Do I have my bed available and ready? Let me get that so I can sleep after this. Okay, here we go. Booyah. Okay, did we get a trident? No. How unfortunate. Yeah, I was hoping we would. Again, we have looting 3. Okay, that's a... thought it was a creeper. It was a parrot. Yeah, we have looting 3, so there's a good chance we can get a trident. Not that time, though, unfortunately. And before someone tells me to breed parrots, I already... like, no, you can't. Because I figured that out earlier. Right, where's my my stuff? I kind of just, like, blanked on it, to be fair. Okay, wait, no, that's the wrong one. I want the red one. Put that away. There we go. Boom. Okay, and then, yeah, I think we just carry on. Oh, there is, that's another weird ruin thing over there. Look, we could, if we get a brush, we could try to get a sniffer egg too. Because that eventually is going to be something we're going to need to do. I'm not seeing any ocelots here either, by the way. That's kind of cool, like that mountain. I'm thinking we go over there and check that out, because that could be a ruin. I need to find a chicken, though. You cannot breed parrots with cookies, Sunshawa. That's crazy. That's wild. That kills parrots, Sunshawa. You think I was born yesterday? Here we go. This is exactly what we want. We want this chicken. Oi, get over here. There we go. Got him. Sorry, buddy. Okay, we need this so that we can get, wait, no, red one. Copper. We need to smelt it. We need to make a furnace, which means we need wood. Which means I need to open this and make a crafting bench. A furnace. And smelt. Where's the copper? There it is. Just need, we'll make 3. We'll make 3. Just because it's like, they break pretty fast. We have 4 feathers. It's fine. We don't need all of that. Let's get rid of 1. And then, yeah, we'll craft this. I see another savanna over there, too. So there is hopes that we can find that biome before the end of stream today as well. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Let's make the sticks. 1 more, please. Beautiful. Okay, let's go into here and let's do this. It's the wrong way around. There we go. 3 brushes. Okay, and then where's my tools thing? Let's put 2 in there for now. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, chat. Did not have time to mute for that. Okay, let's get rid of the andesite. We don't need that. Let's put the wood away. What other tools do I not need on me? I will craft a gapple now, actually, since we have it out ready. It's always nice to have it on hand. So there we go. We got 4 gapples ready for us to eat when necessary. Don't need to eat that yet either. Okay. Let's grab this. Let's put these away. And then I will actually keep these, the furnace and the thing in here for now. And silk touch. Boom. Get rid of that. And we've got our blocks if we need it. Cool. Okay, that is everything there. Let's go, first of all, let's travel over here. I'm not gonna use my rockets again. I'm trying to spare them a little bit. I'm just gonna walk over this way and I'm gonna get, check out that ruin. Because, yeah, I'm hoping that maybe there's some suspicious sand, I believe is what we need. If there is suspicious sand, there's an opportunity for us to get a sniffer egg, which I don't think we have yet, so it would be nice. At least I don't think we have it. Could be a bit of a waste of time if we do have it, but it's fine. It's all good. Also, there is what looks to be a warm ocean over here, so maybe we might just get that biome too. Let's see. Lukewarm ocean, but if we move out further, will it become a warm ocean? Or does it need to have, like, the coral to be a warm ocean? Still saying lukewarm ocean. Also not seeing any trident guys, so we should be fine. Still says lukewarm, still says lukewarm. Still says lukewarm, yeah. I feel like maybe it might need to have the coral then? Deep lukewarm. Interesting. I'm just swimming out here and I'm not seeing anything. This is also just coming from someone that has a fear of deep oceans, so. We're swimming in Minecraft. It makes me feel a little bit better when I can do this, right? And I can look under the water and see everything. Not that there's really anything that would attack you apart from tridents and guardians currently. There's no, yeah, there's no zombie nautilus. At least not in this version. Okay, so pufferfish there. We want to be careful of that. Let's not hit him. There is a little ruined thing under the water here, and there's stuff there. So there can potentially be trident guys here, so let's be cautious. I'm not seeing any. Okay, let's get up here. We could maybe craft some doors, actually. Doesn't look like there's anything around this either. Okay. Well, we didn't get that, unfortunately. But we can get our ender chests out. Let's do this, and then I think we might call it quits today after that. Okay, let's see. Again, apologies that it's a bit of a shorter stream today, lads. But yeah, your boy's gotta wake up a little bit early, so. Yep, and that's gonna be for tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow we are entering in a tournament. That also means, of course, I have to make the thumbnail tonight, so it's kind of also part of the reason. All right, let's silk touch this again. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I need here. I was just starting to think about it. Is there like anything else I need to craft? But yeah, let's see. Any suspicious? Here we go. Here's suspicious sand. Needs to have coral to be warm. Okay, yeah. That is a bit unfortunate. But yep, that's fine. We will eventually come across one. But we have yet to come across one. Luck at the sea too, not bad. Okay, there's another one here. Okay, it's gonna be a pottery shard. Yeah, not really what we want there. I think that's all of it. At least on this ruin, yeah, I think that's all of that. Let's check this one over here. It's kind of nice that they spawn, like a couple of them spawned above ground. Okay, let's get this. Nothing there. Buried treasure map in there. Do we want it? I guess we'll give it a shot. We should be miles away from that other one. Okay, so we're gonna want to go. We're gonna want to go like basically that way, I think, for it. It's a bit annoying though. Also a little bit back that way. All right, we'll do that eventually. For now, let's just let's keep on checking this. Is that the only one? No way. It might actually be. Oh, that's rough, man. There's no other suspicious gravel there. That's crazy. All right, this is where the doors come in handy. If I can find any. Okay, here I drowned. See him. There's actually a few. There's no suspicious, like, sand here. I cannot believe it, bro. Yeah, they're surfing over to me. Hang on. Let's deal with them first. Okay. Place down a door down in here. I think I'm gonna have to uncover like more of this to find more sand, which is kind of annoying. Okay, killed him. There is a light source here. Yeah, there's just like a bunch of this kind of like in the, yeah, it's just like in here, you know, in the stone. Got him. Okay. Okay, I'm checking to see if I see any more suspicious sand. Okay, there's one here. It's a bit of a weird, like, generation that this has happened here, eh? Okay. Some blocks and do that. Okay, so we got a bit of suspicious sand here. We'll uncover this. That's gonna be an emerald. Okay. It's not what we want. Where was the other one? I swear there was another. Yeah, there's one. This looks like a pottery shard. Okay. Any more in the front over here, maybe? I feel like I'm like clutching at straws here, man. It feels like there should be more of it and there just isn't. Bro, I'm going crazy, man. I swear there's usually more of this stuff. Let's get our bubbles back. My gosh, dude, there's just none. Can't believe it. Cannot believe it, dude. Let's do that. What about, there was one other one, wasn't there? Yeah, there's like one over here, but then there's a drowned here. Hang on. Okay, get my bubbles back. Killed him. Yeah, it's a good thing that we have the thing that makes us move quick in the water. But it's quite dark here, but I can tell that there is just not. I mean, there's one here. There's one here. Let's get this. What is that? That's a coal. Okay. Any more? There's one here. Okay. I mean, we're getting chances every time. I think it's like a 1 in like. I don't necessarily know if it's a 1 in 100. It could well be though. It could. It's. I think it's not quite a 1 in 100, but it's something like a 1 in like. I don't know. It's kind of low. It could be about on a par with like a wither skull, you know? Okay, it's another piece of coal. Sorry if it's a little dark here, by the way. Not really a whole lot that I can do while I'm underwater unless I had like the sea lanterns, which I don't possess a bunch of them. Yeah, there's just nothing. Okay. Well, that was a bit of a bust, unfortunately. Alright. We'll have to leave that then. I think that might just be about it for today, fellas. At least that's all the time that I have for today. I wish I had more time, honestly. It was a fun one for sure. And I hope you guys did enjoy it. What we'll do here, we'll actually, I think this is kind of a okay place to wrap it up. Let me get hang on. Let me get my ender chest out and let me just like set up a little base here, base of operation. We'll go to sleep. We'll set up like a torch or two. And yeah, then this will be, I think, a good place to start it next time too. Where's my torches? I swear I have more. I guess I'll craft some more. Boom, full stack. Oh yeah, I had some. I just missed it. There we go. We'll place down some torches there. Put a full stack in there as well. Why not? And then yeah, I'm gonna remove that as well as like the emeralds that can go into here. Let's just like, we'll get all of our shulkers. We'll put our stuff away for today. And then yeah, we'll look over and see kind of what we accomplished. It wasn't a crazy amount, but we at least got some stuff done. Let's put that there. Okay, so the emeralds, we're gonna put them away in there. So these were all the ores and everything that we got from today's little travel so far. Again, we didn't really go too crazy with it, and we could get more, but for now, that's kind of what we have. Oh, we have another apple as well. Let's actually grab that and make that into a golden apple. Nice. Okay. 5 golden apples, ready to eat whenever we want them. We also, you know, we mended our pickaxe. We put some enchantments on some different things. Yeah, we traveled about. We've got our elytras, both kind of about getting close to half durability. I mean, this one's doing a little bit better than this one. And then we also have another elytra in, I think it's this one. Yeah, we have this one here that's almost broken. But we don't have any more books, right? So we can't really do much more with that. We've got a bonus fishing rod we'll tuck away in there. Let's get rid of the stuff here that we don't want. We'll keep the coal. That can also just go into like there. Coal I consider an ore, so yeah, I'll tuck that all in there for now. that's all of our ores. And then, yeah, yellow chest is just extra things that we found along the way. We'll keep the buried treasure map there for now. Sands, we'll get rid of that. We don't really need that. Blocks is okay, though. Oops. Yeah, we want the blocks. So we'll just put that there, that like that. Okay. And that should be us about organized. There's not really much else here that I need to pop into any chest. So we'll just grab this. That's our shulkers done and done. We've got our bed, we've got everything here. So I think this, fellas, is where I'm going to end it for today. If you guys did enjoy today's stream, make sure you do leave a cheeky like on it for me. I would very much appreciate it. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed it. It was a fun one for sure. Like, again, getting to travel around with the ELYTRA for the first time in like a challenge like this, it was a lot of fun. Again, we were cautious, we took our time, we were careful, we explored the nether because we had a little bit of a hiccup. We adventured around, we got a lot of the cats. Again, the achievements, we managed to get only the one in the, oh, actually, I logged out of the game, so I can't really show it to you guys there. But yeah, it was the, where is it? It was this one. It was walk on powdered snow without sinking in it. So yeah, but we also got quite a lot of new biomes. Look at this. We actually went over a few. So yeah, 46 out of 54 is where we're at. There's only a select few here that we're missing. So that's pretty nice. Yeah, what is that? 8 that we're missing? It's pretty good, guys. That's pretty good going. And yeah, then we have like all these other ones. We might do the trial chamber stuff as well, kind of on this journey. Potentially, we also have the trident stuff. We had a chance to get a trident today. We did not manage to get it. And yeah, we also have 9 out of 11 of the cat variants. We only need the black one, which I think is like black with like little white paws. And then the British short hair, which I think might be kind of like a brown cat with yellow eyes. At least that's my guess. So yeah, we have other bee things as well. We collected some beehives, so we'll be able to do that eventually. We also have the frogs. Get each frog variant on a lead. We managed to do that with one, which was the worm, of course. The other 2 you have to kind of breed. And we also have catch a tadpole. So that stuff's going to come later with the, oh yeah, team up with an axolotl and win a fight. It's also another thing. If we, because yeah, we have to kill like the guardians, right? So we'll bring the axolotls with us eventually. We have the balanced diet, which is eating every single bit of food. We have 14 out of 40, which is an okay start considering we haven't really fully dived into it. And yeah, the adventure, we've still got quite a bit. The biomes is the one that I'm really happy with. Again, we've only got 8 left there, so pretty successful, guys. Anyways, once again, if you did make it this far, leave a like and subscribe to the channel if you do want to see more of my streams in the future. I can't really tell you the next time we're going to be streaming this. Again, it's kind of like here and there. we stream it kind of here and there. Every few weeks, I kind of like jump into this world and play and kind of like tell you guys what's on the agenda. I already talked about like, you know, me wanting to do speed running and some other streams that I would like to play kind of like soon-ish. I'm currently working pretty heavily on like a large player video. So yeah, don't really know when I'm gonna get along to doing that stuff, but hopefully kind of soon. Tomorrow we're gonna be streaming starting at 2 p.m. It's gonna be a MCCI tournament. Seaside, you guys have seen it before. Fun little team that we got. And yeah, it should be a lot of fun. And yeah, then Sunday I also plan to do another MCCI stream. So yeah, it should be a lot of fun. Anyways, once again, thank you all so much for watching, and I will see you all next time. Bye! Have a good one, everybody. Thanks for watching.